Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hello YouTube, welcome back to my channel. I'm UK Sponge 360. It's always good to have you along. Thank you for clicking this video. Today, it's a Sunday. You know what that means. Around here, that means it is Snowrunner day, so a lot more Snowrunners are getting played today. Dude, I'm not looking a bit slimmer. Dude, give me more time. I am actually trying. But hey, enough about that. We're going to play some more Snowrunner. Last episode, we managed to get all of the logging in Wisconsin finished. So today I'm thinking we're going to get started with the paper factory. Jason, hello, I see you there, buddy. Good afternoon. So today we're going to get started with the paper factory. So as much help appreciated as possible. I don't think there's any wood that's required for the paper factory, so that's good. However, it's going to require a lot of stuff to actually build. Right, I think let's get going. I think what I'll do is I'll turn my my sound off on my actual PC and I'll switch over to main game view, get things loaded up and stuff. Give me sound. Where are we? Where's my Snowrunner? There's Snowrunner. I just went straight past it. We're almost 3. We might, if we play for ages. No, we won't hit the 300-hour mark today. That'll be asking a lot, I think. But let's get it loaded up in any case. Anyway, hi Jason. Hope you're having a good weekend and stuff. You're enjoying this heat. I know you're UK as well, so it's supposed to get hotter tomorrow, man. We're going to be cooking. It's going to be Melt City tomorrow, I tell you. Ooh. Ooh. Saber Interactive. Focus Entertainment. Havoc Software. There we go. Snowrunner. I'm still showing the background for season 15, which we're nowhere near. Okay, Coop. I haven't actually played on this file for a little while. I'm not going to do it now. That's my own New Game Plus file. That's for testing trucks and stuff, you know. So the main file's this one, 79%. By the time we finish in Wisconsin, that should read 100% before I get the year 2 pass. Actually, no, it won't. That's when we finish in season 4, which the region area I can't remember what it's called. Anyway, we'll get co-op going. If you happen to be watching live, or if you're watching on my Snowrunner ready and waiting, awesome, Jason, good to hear. I was just going to do the whole spiel of saying, this is joinable. This is absolutely joinable. You saw me set it up. It is a joinable lobby. It is private, which means you need a code to join. As soon as I'm able to share it, I will share the join code in the live chat. It will be the pinned comment, sorry, in the live chat. I'm playing on PS5, but if you're playing on a different console, it's cross-platform. So if you're playing it on Xbox, if you're playing it on PC, if you're playing it on Switch, you can still join, as long as, obviously, you need your own copy of the game and you need a half-decent internet connection. Alright, I'll give you the code. It's also cross-generation, so if you're playing on a previous console generation, WDJJ, you can also join, which I think is pretty cool. And I'll say this every single time, and if you hear it every single time, it's probably boring, but you know, we've got to let the people know. There's the pinned comment, there's today's, well, not today's join code, the current join code that is, if you've been here for a while, you know that's liable to change. What's with the music, by the way? Anyway, Stone Creek Lumber, everything done. Love that for us. In any case, I think it's, no, Nonagon Infrastructure last time was the Green Make Paper Mill. So I think Section A, and there's also Section B. I think the obvious thing to do is get everyone on with Section A. So I'm going to get that activated, that's fine. Look at all the stuff it needs. For the paper factory, Black Badger. In fact, let's go to Black Badger. Let's have a look at it, shall we? Let's have a look at Black Badger. None of my trucks are there. We can start at Black Badger. It's no big deal. So, where is... The paper factory, as we guessed, is there. We've driven past it plenty of times. So it's kind of big. It wants a lot of stuff. You can see there's lots of like framing and stuff around. So section A. Deliver to the paper factory 4 metal beams, 12 metal rolls, 6 loads of fuel, 6 concrete blocks and 2 large pipes. So they want a couple of things, but it is the best part of 30 grand's worth of payoff for that, so that's good. Okay, in this warehouse around the corner, dude, it's got basically everything we need. Well, it's only got like 1 concrete block. Both the large pipes are there, so that's fairly straightforward, I would say. So I think the large pipes, I think I might do that straight away. Cargo containers, no, don't need that, don't need that. It's got 2 loads of fuel. So we don't need concrete slabs, do we? We need concrete blocks. There's metal around, because we need metal beams and we need metal rolls. There's 2 metal beams there. There's 2 metal beams there. We do teamwork on paper factory. Hopefully that's the plan, Jason, because there's a lot to do here. So you'll have to let me know what you're possibly thinking of doing. What can we make there? We can make large pipe there, but hopefully we won't need to, because there's 2 lots of large pipe at that warehouse. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is grab the large pipe from the warehouse, because there is 2 of them there. So I'm on large pipe. Bags here. Or shotgun the large pipe. And for that, it's the Western Star 47X. This should be a fairly quick thing to do. I don't think the rest of it's going to be straightforward as this, but hey, I need to customise the loadout really, because I'm set up for logging, aren't I? So frame add-ons. We're going to want not a flatbed. I like a sideboard bed personally. We've got our loading crane on there already, so that's all pretty much good to go. Okay. Beacons. Because you have to have your beacons on. It's the law. It's actually not, but you know what I mean. All right. So warehouse there. The large piping is there, and the paper factory is there. So I'm on large pipe. I'll need a trailer. We put a load of trailers away last time, but we are going to need more trailers. I know that. That's absolutely fine. So, alright. Give me a trailer. Just a standard freaking flatbed trailer, if I can find it. Flatbed. No, a sideboard trailer, not a sideboard semi, though. Sideboard trailer, that's the one. One of the most versatile trailers going. So, Jason, what part are you thinking of doing? Because as you can see at the top right of my screen, in fact, I'm blocking some of it. I'll move my camera real quick, hang on. I'm blocking the fact that there's a large pipe there. There we go. That's better, you can see now. So I'm doing the section that's large pipe. Because it wants so much stuff, my webcam was blocking part of the order. It wants that much. So I'm gonna go and grab the zip piping. Hey, left the garage. So what's the plan then, dude? What are you after? As long as it isn't a large pipe, that's fine. Just anything else you feel like doing. I don't know what I'll get into next. There's one thing at a time, I think. Metal beams. Okay, you can do metal beams. That's fine. As I mentioned with the metal beams, looking at the map, there's a metal framing there, and there's a metal framing there, both of which have the 2 loads of metal beams. So that's I would say that's probably the most convenient thing for you to use, unless you find anything else on the way. There's a cargo creation zone here, by the way. What can we make there? We can make metal beams there, but we shouldn't need to. We can also make concrete blocks, concrete slabs. We'll need concrete blocks at some point, but that's for future us to worry about. That's fine. That's fine. For now, I'm going to focus on my pipe. Z, plural. So the reason I've activated section A only is so that we can work on it together, and if anyone else joins, they can work on it with us. So I'll do section A and then activate section B. You know, so we're going to do it in some sort of logical order, which to me makes some sort of sense. Oh, hang on, my microphone's not working. Why is it? What the hell? Oh, it's working now. Oh, I've got an issue. I've got an issue for some reason. Hang on. You go microphone device. It should be. That should do it, right? That should be better. Oh dear me. For some reason, it resets my sources every single time I do that. Should hopefully my voice is coming through a little bit clearer now. So I think it was coming through a webcam mic before. In fact, I'm going to turn up this up. Bear with it, real quick. Oh, new microphone device. It should be. That should do it, right? That should be better. Oh dear me. For some reason, it resets my sources. Okay, yeah, I can hear myself. So that's a good thing. At some point, I'll be able to stream with no technical issues. Imagine that. Imagine streaming like an actual streamer with no technical issues. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't need fuel, but I'll grab some while we're here anyway. Because if you've been playing the game for a while, you'll know that you grab fuel whenever you get the chance to. Right, this... Is that the warehouse? Yeah, I'm basically at the warehouse, so this large pipe's going to be done hella quick, in theory. And you're doing metal beams. If you want assistance with metal beams, I don't mind helping out. Or I can move on to something else. But I'm going to focus on getting the pipes done first. One thing at a time, you know? Oh crap, I didn't even see that! It's a bloody tree stump. I didn't do too much damage, but I didn't even see it was there. Right. Bring her around. Okay, good. Large pipe, please. Large pipe. Not enough space. Oh, it requires 4 cargo slots. Are you kidding me? I didn't even realise. Okay. Never mind. I think I'll leave the trailer here, because that's going to be useful at some point in the future, isn't it? I'm sure it is. So what I'll do then, as long as it's kind of out of the way, because at some point we're going to want to move a rig around here, aren't we? Well, I am, definitely. Alright, I have I minorly fucked up. Hey buddy. Yeah, I may have had a minor fuck up. The large pipe requires 4 inventory slots, not 2. It's alright, it's fine. Okay, so truck storage. I need a rig. Not necessarily the pace that's not a rig, is it? The Navistar will pull a rig, but I think the Kolob is the truck for the job, so I'm going to grab that. It has saddle high. I think we're good. Okay, come on, Kolob. Dude, that thing's a beast as well, the size of this thing. Alright, so we know large pipes require 4 inventory slots. That's absolutely fine. So I'm gonna, let's correct my fuck up. Let's turn the beacons on as well, hell yeah. Okay. We know the kind of thing we want. Flatbed semi, it's got 6 storage slots, it's got the extra fuel, it's got the extra spare parts and stuff. Alright, let's go. Okay, I've got my semi-trailer. At least with how close the warehouse is to the garage, it was only a minor fuck up really. It just wasted about 5-6 minutes, if that. It's no big deal. It's not great, but it's no big deal, you know. Feel free to grab the trailer, by the way, if you would like. Just, I thought I was being clever. For some reason, I thought the large pipes only took up 2 inventory slots. I thought I was being really clever. But no. Turns out I'm still just dumb. It is what it is. Speaking of which, I'm crashing into the road, apparently. Just did 7 points of damage to my chassis by crashing into the road. Because Snowruner logic. Come on, Kolob. There is one thing though, at least I didn't flip. At least I didn't flip over. That seems to be one of my common things to do. I got there fine, I just got there in the wrong vehicle with the wrong trailer. But that trailer is going to be useful at some point. Because we'll be moving things to and from that paper factory for a lot, and there's a sideboard trailer nearby, and at some point that's going to be useful, I know. Which is absolutely fine. As I mentioned earlier, I'll grab some fuel as we're passing, just because we can. Some of these supplies we're going to have to make, I know that, that's fine. have to use the creation zones. But we'll deal with that in good time. So let's make the turn, not ditch this thing. Okay, the boy's back in town. Come on, Kolob, you've been real good so far. That's the sideboard trailer we abandoned over there. So we're not too far away from the garage, which is great. I left it far enough away so I can make the turn when we have the pipe. I'll only be able to do one at a time, but that's fine. I don't think there's a trailer with 8 inventory slots, not that I'm aware of anyway. I might have to jimmy this around a little bit. Nice wide turn. I have one of your large pipes, please, sir. Yes. Trailer. Boom. Okay, I have a large pipe now. Let's go. Steady, steady, steady with the trailer. Alright. Nice wide turn if we can. Alright, can I do a really clever professional turn with this thing? Let's try it. Let's at least try to look like we're kind of professional-ish. Don't hit the building. Don't hit the building. I think it did, but no, it didn't. It didn't actually hit it. It just stayed where it was. That was a fair turn. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Okay, let's go and lay some pipe. Oh, the jokes just wrote themselves. Thankfully, the factory is actually really close. Just got a bridge to go over, and I'm basically there. Come on, trailer. This is the only particularly large piece of cargo for Section A. The rest of them, each individual thing, apart from metal beams, actually no, yeah, I'm talking about mouse here. The metal beams take up 2 inventory slots, everything else takes up 1 inventory slot per unit. So the rest of it's not too bad, it's just sourcing it, I think. Is where to actually get it from. So a little bit of a false start. But recovering from that, things are going good. We've been productive and stuff. Come on, get some great Kolob, you got this. Once again, I remember buying this Kolob back in Kola Peninsula, back in Season 1. And I bought it just because I wanted to set us all up with our own rigs for Star in the Sky, the cursed Star in the Sky, that video. Because if people kept getting kicked out of the lobbies, I thought, if it's all my own trucks, if people get kicked off the lobbies, the trucks will still be there, and the cargo will still be there. So it's less likely to go south, you know? But it was such a good truck, I decided to keep it. Because it is actually a really good truck, the Kolob. Oh, dude, that's a squeeze. I was hoping just to be able to just... it's okay. I'm concerned, though. Shit. Where... I may have fucked up. I think I'm gonna have to bring this back out again. I completely misjudged this. Alright, fine. Alright. Let's do this. Might be alright. If I can just get this out. Dodge the wall. Just go force your way past it. Yeah, that'll do, that's fine. Everyone else said this was going really well. I may have not been entirely truthful. trying to jackknife myself as much as I can. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, full lock. Let's get out of this mess. I'm jackknifed, but if I can just push that cargo out of the way, which I can't. Okay, never mind. What I might have to do then is detach trailer, just get myself out and pull the trailer along with us with my winch. Alright, now I'm free. Free as the wind blows now. Let's cart this trailer around if we can. Just cart it around. Ooh, it's bouncing. I don't like the bouncing's worrying. The bouncing is concerning. The tip's even more concerning. Alright, we can replace it. It's no big deal. This is going so badly. It's going so badly for me. Okay, I kind of shouldn't have recovered that other truck that was there. I think I'll give us something that can pick things up. Can I just say this is going very, very badly? Alright, I'll bring something to recover myself. It's fine. No, I'll try to store the garage. Garage. It was only a matter of time before we needed one of these. Petra, shall I play Snowruner on Nintendo Switch? If you want to. I mean, I'm not a Nintendo Switch kind of guy. In fact, this is a really loud engine. I'll talk with the engine off. I'm not a Nintendo Switch guy myself, but you can play Snowruner on Switch. So if that's something you'd like to do, then by all means. Also, hi Petra, thanks for clicking the stream. You joined just as I've got myself into a bit of a pickle. Which is why the Mastodon is going the route that we've just taken. I think I'll leave the Mastodon there. It's just going to be useful in future, I think. Now the Mastodon, the truck that is slow, but it will get there. But yes, Petra, you can play this on Switch, and as I've mentioned earlier, it is cross-platform. So if you play it on Switch, you can join. And I'd imagine as well, Nintendo tend to like their games to be very family-friendly and stuff, don't they? So I'd say, in Snowruner, it's about as family-friendly as it gets. It's literally a game where you deliver things in trucks. I think that's going to be quite easy to get past the classification boards and stuff, you know. The BBFC and the, I don't know what the American equivalent is, or whatever it is. Petra, I've actually had a long trip to Jakarta a couple of days ago. Okay, that's kind of cool. So what are you doing in Jakarta? What's said about the fuel? We'll pass through and get through fuel, it's fine. This engine is so loud. It's okay, we're only getting to the factory. Trucking through the nights, fixing my fuck up. Because of course I dropped some long pipe, because of course I did. As if it would go any other way. Yeah, that annoys you. I'm just as annoyed as you are. Can't believe that. First of all, I can't believe I decided to go around the back of the factory where there was barely any room. I thought I was doing the right thing. Petra, and we took a detour to a village road because the main roads are closed temporarily because of heavy traffic. Oh, so this, driving on these kind of roads is something you actually did IRL then, I guess. It depends how good the village roads were. I mean, I don't know. I'm just an ignorant Westerner, what do I know? Come on, Trucker Tim. If you get there in anything, you'll get there in the Mastodon. Then we go and salvage the pipe that I dropped. Come on, get some grip. There's the grip. There's the grip. Oh my gosh, tarmac road. Alright. Let's get this sorted out. So, I'll move the truck out of the way, I think. Kolob can move. Just get out of the way for now. Yeah, Kolob, just get out of the way. Ooh, stop engine. Petro, I'm just having a lunch at Tokyo Riverside Apartment on PIK. Gone around the Serpong Mall and picked up my grandpa to home. Okay. Sounds like you're having a bit of a time, my dude. Alright, I want to right this trailer if I can. Because if I want to load the trailer, we've got to right it first, right? Alright. So far, so good. Can I just use my winch to right it? Yes! Okay. That's a good start. Now I just need to reload it. And then... Oh, dude, okay. A little bit of damage. Only 2 points of thingy damage. That's fine. Okay, pipe. Crane time. Is that packable? Let's get in my Kolob and see if it's packable. Because that recovery actually went really well. I'm going to leave the Mastodon there, because that's going to be useful in future, I think. In case something similar happens again. It's kind of in the way, but whatever. Pack. Hey! Okay, where's the drop-off point? It's over there. Let's go. We had a minor snafu, but we managed to fix it up and it's fine. So, right. We're used to snafus at this point. It happens. Okay, one pipe down. Let's go back the way I came. In fact, I'll get back in the Mastodon. I'll unpack the crane, all that stuff. Turn around, kill the engine. And leave it at the factory, because we'll probably need it at some point in future, I guess. Aren't they large pipes over there? Petra, so what's the best truck for a beginner like me? Good question. I wouldn't like to say. It kind of depends on your driving style and if you're willing to pay for some DLC. A lot of it depends on that, I would say. So it's obviously you start with your Chevy CK1500. Which is pretty good, particularly for the first region. Although if you want to get DLC, I would... Well, holy shit, what did I just hit? Oh, it's flipping... bit of road barrier thing. Anyway, DLC. If you're going to... As I've said to people before, if you're going to get one piece of DLC, get the DLC with the tyres. I think it's like tyres and treads for all occasions or something like that. Yeah, that's a very, very good one. If you get two pieces of DLC, the second one you want to get is the Mastodon. If you get three, get the Azov Atom, which is probably the best delivery truck I've come across. Like best like all around. It's pretty big though. I mean, it's got a low clearance, so you tend to catch things on the road. But other than that, it's pretty good. Come on, there we go. All right, let's get this other pipe. But mentioning the Kolob, when it comes to your heavy delivering like this, when you're using a rig and stuff, if you want a truck that's specific for saddle high, the Kolob, which doesn't need a DLC to get, by the way, it should be one of your go-tos. Because I've been singing the praises of this truck earlier on, and it is actually a very good rig puller. You can't have snow chains. It's always on all-wheel drive, always on differential lock, both of which are great. But the only thing that sets it back, I would say, is that you can't attach snow chains. So when you're in a particularly snowy area, when you're going around Alaska, or if you're going around Kola Peninsula, or anywhere it's particularly icy or snowy, you will struggle. But anywhere else, maps like this that don't have any snow or ice, it rules. It's brilliant. Alright, I'm going to straighten up a little bit first. Straighten up. The sun's starting to come out too. Even better. Alright. Another large pipe. There we go. Okay, I got the second large pipe. Once again, we want a big old turn around. Give us. I can actually see what's around now, so that's nice. Give us a decent turning circle. By the way, you're talking about the Western Star 4864. Western Star 4864, is that the one that you find in the Smithfield Dam area? I think it might be. But yeah, that one's actually pretty good. It's at the point in the game that you find it, it can be quite difficult to recover if you're not used to that yet. But it is pretty good. The one I use as my general all-purpose one, as I've mentioned before, is the Western Star 47X, and that's part of the Western Star Wolfpack DLC. That, as an all-around truck, that is very, very good. It can be converted to a rig pull. You can fit it with saddle high or saddle low. You can have it with the sideboard trailer, with the flatbed. You can have a self-loading crane as well as a sideboard bed, which is really useful. It pulls trailers very nicely. I've tried the Bandit, the KRS Bandit, which is a nice truck, but it tends to like to flip, and it doesn't like pulling trailers. It's good, but it tends to like to flip and it doesn't like pulling trailers, whereas the Western Star 47X doesn't have either of those problems. As far as scout trucks go, the Chevy CK1500, for early game, there's nothing wrong with it. And it is very customizable as well. There's tons of things you can chuck onto it. You get another free scout truck in the first map as well. You find the Scout 800, which can be flip happy, but is actually a surprisingly good scout truck. But when it comes to scout trucks that can pull trailers, I'd strongly recommend the Yar 87, the truck I call a pirate truck. Another scout truck that's non-DLC that's very, very good as a scout truck, but can't pull trailers, would be the, what's it called? I can't remember what it's called now. The one that's like a little APC. It's also a scout truck. Oh my gosh, what's it called? I can't remember. Tartarin, that's the one. The Tartarin. You can once again, that's non-DLC. You just find that in the world, but it takes a bit to find. So don't expect you'll get that early on. All right, pipe's done. Piping is done. I think I might dump this trailer here somewhere, possibly. Or I could just take it back to... No, I'll take it back to base. It's fine. I'll get it out of the way. We can always get another one if we need it. Mastodon can stay there, though. Oh, dude, the camera angle. Whoa! Chill, 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 chill. Let's not stack it into the entryway. Right, let's take this back to base. This trailer, and then we can shelve the Kolob. And then I don't know what I'm getting next. Let's get this back to base first, and let's see what's happening with Jason and the metal beams. In fact, let's have a look now. How you doing, buddy? I see you. Metal beams. Does it tell me how many you have? Oh, you have a metal beam. Is that one? I think there's one at the warehouse. No, there's not one at the warehouse. Okay. One at a time. Okay, that means we're going to cross each other at some point. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, so problems arose, were overcome. We now have the large pipe that we need. Okay, what's Jason's came with? Oh, you got two map. Oh, you're doing the thing where you've got one on your crane. Ah, that's why it's not shown on the map. I see. I see, I see. I think you should be real close to me right now. Oh yeah, we're coming through by the warehouse. I see. Okay, if we all look to the left, we should see Jason driving through the warehouse. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I see. How you doing? How you doing? In fact, before I go back, what else can I get from the warehouse? You're doing metal beams. What else can I grab from here? We don't want concrete slabs. We do want some fuel. Don't need any small pipes. We do need concrete blocks. I'll grab a couple of those. I'll get the fuel, concrete blocks. Don't need concrete slabs. We do need yeah. Oh yeah. So before I bring this back to base. Oh, you're getting fuel. I see. While I have a rig, I might as well transport a load of stuff with it, you know? Makes sense. Makes sense. I'll grab the rest of the stuff that we need that's available at this warehouse and then take the Kolob and the rig trailer back. Well, dude, I'm struggling just now. Hey, buddy. Don't make the mistake I did and go right around the back of the factory because it gets really narrow back there. I was worried I got myself stuck. Okay, you've got 2 metal beams. The large pipe's already been done. So I'm going to see what else is here that we actually need. I know there's 2 loads of fuel here and there's 2 loads of concrete blocks. So that's a good start. We'll see how to straighten ourselves up a little bit. In fact, if I can tilt ourselves slightly, that'd be even better. That's not bad. Okay, so large pipe no, contain no, small pipe no, fuel yes. Two of the fuel. We do want fuel. What else is there? Concrete slab no, concrete blocks yes. Anything else? Large pipe we've already done. Okay, I've got some more stuff. That's all the stuff that's available at the warehouse. So I'm going to drop that shit off, I think. That will help us out in the long run. We do need 4 more loads of fuel, but we can do that in a smaller truck. I need 4 more concrete blocks, but once again, I can do that in a smaller truck. So this is going to help us out quite a bit, I think. Turn this around. Okay, so far so good. Let's take this rig back to the paper factory. And then bring it back to base. I must remember not to grab a second trailer either, because there's a trailer right at the warehouse. We isn't too far away from the garage really. Right. I'll make you can make the turn. Come on. There you go. There we go. So I'm on my way back with 2 loads of fuel, 2 loads of concrete blocks. Jason has 2 of the metal beams. So we are making hella progress right now. We're only just about 40 minutes into the stream. For section A, I don't know if it's going to be fully done as quickly as it started, but we're making very good progress. The teamwork is on point, so very grateful to Jason for that one. Thank you very much. Well, I have six live viewers right now. That's kind of cool. So hi everyone, thanks for clicking the video. Come join us. We could really use the extra help. If you've got a copy of the game and a decent internet connection, feel free to hop on and help us out. If you need more detail, I've done the whole explanation earlier. If you want more details, I'll give them to you. That's fine. Just ask me. Wide turn. Hey, buddy. Okay, this is going to be a dodgy corner, probably. We'll do what we can. White turn, yes, okay. Alright. Stuff. That's 2 of the fuels and 2 of the concrete blocks. Cool, okay, let's... Before I take this rig back to branch, actually, stop the engine, what's nearby? And Jason's hanging out here too. I guess we're all kind of checking out what's nearby. At the railway station, there's a cargo creation zone. The railway station, what can we get? There's 6 more fuel there. Okay, I can grab those. There's 1 more concrete block. So I've got a trailer that can carry 6 pieces of inventory, haven't I? So I can grab all the rest of the fuel. So I'll leap into fuel, don't worry, I got that. I can grab 1 more concrete block. 1 more load of concrete blocks. Then we need 3 more concrete blocks. Then we still need the metal rolls, still need 2 more metal beams. Okay, so I'm going to go to the railway station and grab fuel and a concrete block whilst I have the rig, because I'm basically there already. I'm not going to go that way because that particular section there is really difficult to get past. So I'm not going to go that way. The way I will go, though, probably the way that you came back. That seems like a pretty good... I think we've been this way before, actually. Yeah, we're going to go this way. So back out of the paper factory, cross this bridge, and then Riverside. Riverside to the railway station. Let's do it. Let's do it. So I was going to take this rig back to base, but I found another use for it. It's becoming very useful for this. Another reason I'll endorse the Kolob. I think the trailer as well. The trailer came out with the update when Season 15 came out. So this is like a new style of trailer, and it's great because it has repair parts on it and it has extra fuel on it. So why would you choose a different trailer, you know? I've still got almost half a tank of fuel, so the Kolob doesn't really, even with the most powerful engine, which is the one we've got in it at the moment, it still doesn't really drink the fuel. It's still, the fuel economy is fairly good. So that's good. Would recommend. This thing's getting a lot of screen time right now. As I mentioned, over the bridge, then left. And get the rest of our fuel and get 1 more concrete block. So only 3 concrete blocks, 12 metal rolls, and 2 metal beams. Still to be sourced. Hard left. This is a dodgy one this is a dodgy route for a rig, but we'll do what we can. I'm worried about turning when I'm fully laden at the end of this run. That's going to be dodgy. There's a bit of camber, but it's not too bad. I went weird. Oh, crikey. Yeah. So, how you doing, Trucker Tim? What does it look like inside the cabin? It's the inside of the car. Oh, dude, it has like a second row as well. So you can have, I can have passengers in this thing. That's kind of cool. What would be a cool update to the game is if you could view, you know, can join as just a spectator, and you could actually be like a first-person passenger in the cab of what some of these trucks. That would actually be really cool. So if you weren't necessarily a gamer, but you wanted a up close and personal view, you know, sit there or sit in one of those seats, you know. And Jason says, a partridge in a pear tree. Yes, yes. Yeah, this paper factory. I'm just glad it pays us both about 30 grand. Well, just under 30 grand, and that's just for Section A. I don't know what the payoff is for Section B, but we've got that to look forward to. Let's try not to lose my trailer as we climb this. It's not... Oh, come on. Use that differential lock. In fact, Jason, can't remember if it was you or Ducky that mentioned that it'd be nice if differential locks in this game actually worked as differential locks and actually properly worked. They're pretty good, but they don't force all the wheels to move the same way as they should do for a differential lock. Right, I can see the railway line. I can see the station. There's the point. So it's not too far away. The only bit that worries me about this particular thing I'm doing is when I get back off of this and turn to cross the bridge, because that's a dodgy corner. That's the only thing I think is worrying about the bit I'm doing. Excuse me, by the way. Gas from the energy drink. Okay, let me in. I'm going to go along the railway lines, which in this game is never a particularly good idea, but I don't have much choice. Oh, the logging trailer's still there. I've got to get rid of that at some point. I'd like to see if I can drag that behind the rig. Just get it back towards the road. Got an idea. No, I'll load up first, I think. Let's load up first. Okay, so they do want. Oh, actually, they want like 4 concrete blocks. Oh my gosh, and they take up. They only take up 1 though. But anyway, I want the rest of the fuel. So 4 fuels. 4 fuels, and I can actually take 2 of those concrete blocks. Yes, I'm going to grab 2 concrete. I think they only have 1 though. Oh, they have unlimited. Alright, I've got 2 of the concrete blocks. So, cool. I'm fully laden. I thought they only had 1, which is why they didn't give me a number, but they've actually got unlimited. Alright, turn this around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I flip a truck. And I'm flipping now tonight. Okay, around this way. Let's get back on the railway line. As I mentioned, I want to see if I can drag that logging trailer with us, or the logging attachment, whatever. Come on, 3 go. I know it's forcing it, but it's fine. Okay, so far so good. Can I don't know how well this is going to go. Please don't get caught on the thing. You're getting caught on the thing, aren't you? There's not much I can do about it if you get caught on everything. Whoa, that was rude. Yeah, I think I might end up having to leave it there, but oh, that's annoying. All right, we'll leave it there for now. No big deal. No big deal. It's just an afterthought, really. To come back at some point to get more concrete blocks. At least we know where there's unlimited concrete blocks. So we've got that going for us. Well, this climb's gonna be vicious, by the way. And now we're fully laden with a rig full of stuff. So as I mentioned, I have all of the fuel now. Well, once it's dropped off anyway, and another 2 concrete blocks. So you just need 2 more blocks, 2 more metal beams, and of course 12 metal rolls. That's going to be the thing at the end of it. Oh, dude, this truck is making the climb look like an absolute breeze. Even grinding the trailer along the floor. Fuel's a bit low, but I've got plenty of spare fuel on my trailer. It's no big deal. This is a climb of a climb. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. So once you get over the bridge of the bridge of the hill, over the brow of the hill, it's mostly downhill. And then after that nasty turn, it's all tarmac. So it's actually going very well. I just try not to let the speed get carried away with us too much, you know. Round we go, round we go. Watch the camber. Camber's not that bad at the moment, but it gets worse, I know that. All the cargo's accounted for. There is a water crossing there, but I don't trust it. So we're going to go the way that we came. If I was going to test that water crossing, it would be with a scout truck, not with a fully laden rig. That's a bit more tricky to get back out again if I need to. Okay, coming up to that dodgy corner. This is that camber I was a little bit worried about. So we kind of, it's almost like we're on the side of a mountain or something. Alright, I'll try to give us a nice wide turning circle. Because pulling this rig, we need, well, chill, as long as we actually get grip. Oh my gosh, it stopped for no reason. Right. Right, how are we going to make this turn? Alright, get the angle to turn the rig. Starting the turn. Come on, buddy, come on, rig. Turn around. It's way chill. Let's just go for it. Whoa, we're gonna hit the thing. Never mind. Take my fuel away. Take my fuel away. Oh crap! I did turn. I was too busy reading what you were saying, Petra. That's on me. All right. Oh, that's hella dodgy. Is there something I can pull? Oh, yeah, there is. Hang on. Oh, it's just too far away. Okay. How about that? Yes. This is so dodgy. This is so dodgy. Ah, crap. Alright. Alright, that wasn't ideal. It's fine. Ah. Alright. Can I just... Whoa! Chill. I'm having troubles on the bridge, but it's fine. No, I don't want to turn my trailer. I want to turn the other way, really. It starts off okay. Can I get further up? Yes, I can. Oh, I think I might have done it. I think I might have hacked it. Can I just drive along the bridge now? Yes, I forced it round. That was. Oh, you're thinking take my breath away, Petra, aren't you? I get it now. Yes, as soon as you mentioned Top Gun, to take my fuel away. Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you now. It took me a while. I was kind of concerned with making that bootleg turn over the bridge, which was an ugly way of doing it, but hey, I got it around and I didn't do too much damage to my truck. But yeah, my fuel is just going. It's okay. As I mentioned, I have some spare fuel on the trailer. All I need is enough fuel to make it back to drop these off, and then refuel the rig, and then go and sell this trailer on probably. I might leave in the paper factory. I might have some more use for it, possibly. I have to see what section B requires. Right, the fuel's officially low now. Wide turn. Wide turn. Why I still have my main beams on, I don't know. It's the middle of the day now. I'm here. My alarm didn't go off and I just cut up. Hey, Ducky. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, I'm going to drop off. That's the rest of the fuel. Fuel done. And that's 2 more concrete blocks required. Without rinsing this. How are you getting on, Jason? Where are you, bud? Hello? Oh, you're way over there. Gonna go and grab some fuel. Oh, you have some more metal beams. I see. Do you have all? Actually, no. You only need 2 metal beams, didn't you? So I guess you should be fine now. I suppose. Cool. Right, I think I'm going to go return this rig. So I don't have a great... Actually, no, I was going to check what's in section B, wasn't I? Bricks, cement, more concrete slabs, which are there. That's fine. Metal rolls. I don't know if there's a limited there. Also want cement. It doesn't tell you where you can find cement, though. Now the bricks. 12 loads of bricks. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna go and sell this brick trailer and recover my truck. Let's do it. I also need fuel. I want to see if I can make it to the gas station. I don't think I will, but I'll try. If I don't, it's fine, because I've got spare fuel. It doesn't really matter. So Ducky, fancy joining us to get this paper factory built, by the way? I'm also on Discord. I don't know if my voice is coming through on Discord, but I'll give that a double check actually. Let's have a quick look. Bear with. Make sure my sources are set properly. User settings. I remember how to do it now though. It says that. Voice and video. Output to both speakers. Oh, actually no. It's because my speakers are switched off. Oh wow. Can I get on my Discord on my PS5? Because at the moment I've switched it down because I can hear so much feedback from my mic. Plus no one else is in the live stream chat anyway, so it is what it is. I just have to be happy not hearing my Discord, I suppose. Oh, Ducky jumped on. Okay. Appreciate the assist. And join us in doing the paper factory things. Sourcing those last 2 concrete blocks is easy. I just get them from the railway station. The metal rolls is going to be the one. That's going to be a pain. Oh, Ducky, if you just gone to the garage, you'll probably see me on my way back soon in my in the Kolob. So I'm on my way back there now. Now, Wisconsin's in the US, so I'll stick right. Don't worry. I know we drive on the left here in the UK, but we're not in the UK right now, so it's fine. I'm driving a rig though, so I might need a little bit more room. Dude, splashing through the mud. Dude, I might be able to make it to the gas station after all. How about that? So if you are joining in to help us, Ducky, FYI, Jason is currently on metal beams. At the moment, I'm not on anything. My plan was to go and grab concrete blocks, I think, but that can always change. And at some point, we're all going to have to go and grab some metal beams because we want so many of them for Section A. There's a decent payoff, though. I mean, the payoff for Section A alone is just shy of 30 grand. So I'd say that makes it a little bit worth doing. We're just about to hit the 1 hour mark, if that's something that interests you. Oh, by the way, as well, Ducky, I remember last week you just signed in just as I was finishing off, so as you mentioned a little bit earlier today. So we're here for a slightly longer stint. Ducky, let's see how much my PC likes running 2 very intensive games at once. I have Snowruner and BeamMG open at once. 2 driving games at the same time. Imagine if they're both running on the same controller at the same time. That'd be kind of wild. Excuse me, by the way. I'll drink up a little bit more. Today, if you're mildly interested, I'm drinking C4. I'm drinking, not sponsored by the way, this stuff. Yeah. For legal reasons, I am not sponsored or endorsed in any way by C4 Energy. The exposed version is more fun to play with. The what now? Hey. Okay. The explosive version. Ah, okay. I don't think I've seen the explosive version. Alright. Western Star 47 next time. I'm tempted to chuck the Atom over there as well, but for now the 47X I think makes sense. What are you running right now? You're running a Freightliner. Freightliner FLD 120, okay. You got a Jason over there in the Kenworth. Oh, you finished with the metal beams. Nice one. I'm going to go and grab the other two concrete blocks, and then we're going to do something about the metal rolls, because we need a lot of them, like a lot of them, as in 12. Ducky, sorry I can't English, dude. It's okay, if you've been following the channel for a while, you know that sometimes we just don't word good. Sometimes don't good word we. Don't word good we. See, I can't even joke about it and get the words in the right order. Proving the point. It's fine, don't worry, you're among friends. English is our first language, yet we can't speak it very well. It's fine. Words are hard. English is a difficult language to learn. Case in point, native speakers struggle with it. That should tell you what you need to know. As Al Murray would say, English, the finest language in the world, finest language even in space. The finest language in the universe, language even spoken in space, as any fan of Star Trek will tell you. Language even Americans can handle with some degree of skill. Al Murray's words, not mine, I just find it funny. Although your leader wants some flipping lessons, right? Axel of Elvis, what's he talking about? I'll grab a few metal rolls, okay. I think at some point, Jason, we'll all be doing that. I know that. We'll all be grabbing metal rolls. As I mentioned, I'm going to go and grab those extra couple of concrete blocks from the railway station, because they have unlimited there, which is nice. And then I'm going to join you in finding some metal rolls from somewhere. But we're smashing this though. It's just over an hour, and section A is pretty much there. Petra says, my English also not really that perfect. I mean, like I said, you can hear us and see what we're doing. Us native speakers are having issues with it, so it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about. Well, I shouldn't be coming straight back to base. I should be going that way, shouldn't I? Because I'm getting more concrete blocks. I just realised I was going back to the paper factory, not back to the railway station. And there's really kind of some confusing elements to English as well. I mean, some of the things we say, the word raise can be used to lift something up or to destroy something. Because you can raise something up into the sky, and you can raise a building to the ground. They're spelt differently, but one is raised and the other is raised. R-A-I-S-E and R-A-Z-E. Ducky says, I'll get 5 metal rolls, okay. So Ducky's also on metal rolls. As I mentioned, I'm grabbing the last 2 concrete blocks, then I'll be on metal rolls as well, probably. Because we're all going to have to grab some, I think. We want so many of them. What are you rolling in, by the way, Ducky? Are you in Kenworth? No, Jason's in the Kenworth. You are in... That's my Mastodon. That's my Western Star 40 now. I guess you're probably then at Grainwoods. Oh, yeah, you're in Grainwoods with her. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. I just wanted to check where more employees were. Also, I finally noticed the second part of your gamer tag, by the way, Ducky, 1987. Is that your birth year? If so, we are both 80s babies, which is rare for flipping streamers to meet each other and gamers to meet each other nowadays that are both 80s babies. Here in the US, we don't have the destroyer building kind of raise, only the one to live something. Okay, cool. There's also words like level. To gamers, a level means you can like level up, or you can go to the next stage of a game. It's like a level, right? But also, if you're in construction, you can level something to get it on the level, you know, to get things like flat and level. Or if you're destroying something and you're completely destroying a building, not just raise, you can level an area. Like if you hit it with an explosive or something, you can just level the place. So that's also kind of confusing. No, I just chose it. Can't remember why. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's cool. Slightly gutted, but that's fine. Oh, I need to see if I can pull the trailer back now. Now I have a truck that might be able to do it. At some point I want to get rid of that logging trailer because we have no more use for it. Alright. At least I was getting concrete blocks, didn't I? So 1, 2, done. Okay. Got the blocks. On my way back. I'll see if I can pull that trailer as well. Let's get it unstuck from the flipping... from this first. So let's do that. Let's unstick the trailer. That'll be done at some point. Cool. I'll attach it to the rear of this truck, I guess, if I can. Yeah, that's right, turn that way. Good job, good job. And there we freaking go! Now, yeah, we have all those types of levels here too. It's so weird how different American English and British English are. True! Separated, one of the good quotes about that, separated by a common language. Because in England we speak English, go figure. In the United States of America, generally you speak English. And also Spanish, but we're talking English right now. But it's different, as you mentioned, lots of differences between American English and British English. It just is what it is, I suppose. I'm trying to think of another good example. I'm racking my brain, I can't come up with one. Oh, I think there's one word that if someone uses it in conversation, even if it's in text, you can instantly tell that someone's from the United States and not from the UK when they use it. That word, of course, is YOL. Y''ALL. That is only ever used in the United States. You will never, unless it's an American saying it, you will never hear that in the UK. The first time I heard that word used was when I was talking to someone online from the States. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I suppose over here we just say everyone, or everybody, all of you, everyone, that sort of thing, you know? We just, for some reason, YOL just never gets used over here. So yeah, for better or worse, it's an instant telltale sign that someone is speaking American English, not British English. Is it just me? It's just me. I'm going to drop off this trailer, but I don't want to drop it off in such a way that's going to be in the way. So I'll take over. I don't want to take over the bridge either. I'll just drop it here. It's fine. I was going to release it. It's not technically. It's not a trailer. It's something I was dragging. I'll drop it there. It's fine. Be in the way at some point, but never mind. As I mentioned before, the whole raise something to the ground, like to destroy something, is R-A-Z-E. I don't know why I mentioned that again. I'm caffeinated, I don't know. When I'm caffeinated, I start chatting shit, you might have noticed. That's how we in the US tell someone's from the US if from the South US is more common in southern accents, like in people from Texas. I'm from New Hampshire, very rarely used up here. Oh, okay, so it's more like a southern US thing then, Ducky. I see. Is that someone else's lights? That's Jason, by the way. Jason's. Oh, you like the other corner of the map. I see. You said you're picking up. Is that unlimited metal rolls? There's only 4 of them there. Okay. I don't know where there's more metal rolls. It should say somewhere on the map. I think that's the only place that has them on this map. So I'm going to have to get some more metal rolls from Grainwoods River, I think. Let's drop the concrete blocks off first. I'll take care of what I'm doing before moving on to something else. Alright. Boom. Concrete blocks done. Alright, I'm going to turn this thing around. Probably get my butt to Grainwoods River, I would say, which is a recovery job. There's a ton at the hangars. Okay, let me go and double check that. Let me go and have a look. So if I go global, Grainwoods. Oh, there, I see. So where the hangars, where the flipping. Ah, I see. Good job, Ducky. Move to garage. Oh, you got yourself stuck. There's 2 in that one. There's 10. Oh, there is actually like lots. Left the. Oh no! Oh no! Was that a game crash or was that an internet crash? I dropped some metal beams. I remember dropping those metal beams there. Should have used those, shouldn't we? Okay, we can use those next time. It's no big deal. In any case, there's metal rolls there. Love that for us. So in that case, I'm going to recover. I'm going to get to the garage. And I can come back with like 4 metal rolls. I'll do that. I want to check to see if the join code is closed. Changed, by the way. Okay, so bear with. I'm going to Grainwoods, get to the garage. Boop. That's the Scout 800, by the way. Alright, I want to check the join code. It's still the same. The join code hasn't changed. Western Star, out you come. Okie dokie. So from here, I'm going to get to the railway station, which is just there. And then it's fairly straightforward bringing everything back. I need a trailer first. Ducky's joined the game. So was that a game crash, or was that an internet issue? Also beacons. Right. So if we need metal beams, there's two loads there. Okay. Do I just bring back a load sponge? Use the second truck about to spawn it. Use the second truck? Oh, you're thinking of using a rig? The Freightliner? Is that what you're asking me to do? The second Freightliner, right? Okay, bear with. In that case, I'm in. Yo, okay. Dude, we're going to get metal rolls for days. Jason, I know you're going to have some metal rolls as well. I just want to double check what you have before we grab the ones that we have. Bear with. Bear with, just a moment. Just a moment. I just want to keep an eye on my guys. We're in a Mastodon. Actually, that's my Mastodon. We're in a Kenworth, right? Yeah. With metal. Dude, you got so many metal rolls. Oh, that's just the symbol. I think we just start making it back with like a load. So you can use them for cargo construction anyway, can't we? So I was saying we just get like an absolute shed load. Right. I have 4 metal rolls. Okay. So we basically need 4 each. I want to see if I get a sideboard semi then. Yeah, that one will do fine. We have matching trucks now. Matching rigs. Alright, let's get to the railway station, buddy. We actually do. You've got the same trailer as me. We have matching rigs. That's actually kind of cool. I've never driven the Freightliner. Is this the one that was new with season 15? That's actually very cool. So Jason has 4. So if we grab 4 each, then we'd have all contributed fairly well. And we've also got a bit of a convoy going, which is even better. Dude, this thing's a beast. Are you kidding me? I didn't realise how good this thing was. It's got the differential lock as well. I can see that only activates in low gear. Oh, the lag. All-wheel drive. New SDLC truck. Ah, yeah, I thought it was. I had someone on here mention if I've driven the Freightliner yet or not. In fact, it might... I can't remember what that name was, I'm so sorry. It might well have been Petra that asked if I've used the Freightliner yet. But someone definitely did. I'm very impressed so far though. This truck is a beast. I'll take this odd one, I think. It was metal rolls, wasn't it? I'll take that. Yeah. Oh, it's got 2 there. Okay. Well, it had 1. I'm gonna get the rest from the other way. Okay, I will load up the rest of my rig. Hang on. So we should have 4 each, right? Let me turn this tub around. I'm kind of gutted you didn't give me any beacons though. Because on this channel we like beacons. Beacons are one of our things. Alright. Alright. Lead the way, Ducky. I took 5 just to have extra. Okay. Dude, I'm grinding along the rails right now. There we go. I'm fine. Get steady with the rocks, dude. I didn't realise I'd be driving a season 15 truck today, but okay. That's kind of cool. I will eventually have one of these myself. But probably not for a year or so. I've got to get to season 15 first. I was going to give you a push. Oh, you don't need it. Hang on. Alright. Trailblazed. It seems a little bit thirsty, but we are going to go past a gas station, so that's fine. Oh, I think I made the same mistake you did, by the way. Because we love trees. Trees are our friend. And they keep getting the goddamn word. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna scoot out of these back to Black Badger. This is a standalone DLC. Oh, it's a standalone, okay. Ah, my mistake. I'll take point, I suppose. For now. Actually, no, it's better for the viewers if you take point. I'll get to the garage, I'll get to a convenient point that's straight, and I'll let you overtake. Because for the viewers, it looks better. So you can see my truck, you can see your truck, and I've just given myself 32 points of chassis damage. But oh well, it's fine. Yeah, that one does have beacons there on the mirror. Oh, I do have beacons. Oh! Oh, okay! Oh, I didn't realise. Okay, my mistake. Alright, I'm going to pull over just to let you pass. So it looks better for people watching. I'll lead the way. If this is a standalone DLC, I might have to go and look for this myself then. So I'm quite impressed with this truck so far. Although there's nothing wrong with... Oh, what's the one I was using? Oh, I can't remember now. I did buy like a standalone rig puller myself, didn't I? The Navistar, that's the one. The Navistar is also very good. But this as a secondary, or to take over... Have the Navistar as a secondary, I think, and have this as a primary. There, we got a bit of a convoy going in. See what I mean? It looks better if I'm at the back of the convoy, so you can see like the rest of the trucks in it. There's the gateway. We are rocking this. I was worried about getting all the metal rolls, but it's not going to be that bad, I don't think. As long as we have a decent route back to the paper factory, then we're fine. Also, if you get kicked again, this truck will just disappear, which would suck. Okay, gateway. I'll give you a moment just to make sure I don't spawn inside of you. So I'll give you a moment to get moving. Oh, just said you left back. Oh, we're back at Grainwoods. Hello? Hit the right. It's okay, Ducky, no one was watching, it's fine. I hit the wrong button, he says, for the benefit of those that are in low chat. I went back, yeah, this we can see. I was giving you a moment so that I wasn't going to spawn on top of you. That's why I'm kind of hanging back a little bit. So just give me a heads up when you're clear and I'll spawn through. That was funny though. Just appeared, just completely facing me down. Like, what are you doing back here? He just went through the tunnel and then came straight back through again. That's time enough. Let's go. Let's go. Black Badger, Wisconsin. How far away are we away from Milwaukee, you think? Ah, there you go. Yeah, I'm not spawning on top of you. That's good. Oh, dude, you might get away from us. Oh, shit, my rig. It's detached for some reason. Oh well, can I get it back? No, what the hell? It's it just detached my rig and I can't reattach it. You see that? It just detached for no reason. I'm having issues, guys. I mean, I can drag it. No, that's not the way, really, is it? I need some assistance. Thankfully, the Mastodon is no, not there. Where is it? Where's the Mastodon? Not the garage. It's here. Oh, dude. Some random person is going to be fitting that, watching that. Okay. Yeah, my rig trailer just detached as I went through the gateway, and I have no idea why. So I need this to kind of help us reattach it a little bit, because it hasn't just detached. The front of the trailer is kind of ploughed into the road, and I have no idea why. So I'm going to. Luckily, this was fairly close by. So the Mastodon's on its way to correct the snafu. Well, to save us from the snafu. Situation normal, all fucked up. This is what we get generally when we play Snowruner. There's always some snafu. Situation gets foobar at some point, but it's fine. For the benefit of those that don't know, snafu is, I think it's a US military thing or special forces thing. It's literally SNAFU, situation normal, all fucked up. It means, you know, things are going wrong, but you kind of expect it. You know. So yeah, we hit snafu. Fubar, you should know what Fubar is, right? Fucked up beyond all recognition. That's worse than snafu. That's slightly less recoverable. If situation is fubar, that's more like a permanent problem. Whereas a snafu you can fix, a fubar generally you can't. Yeah, as Jason says, a bit like fubar. Yeah, very similar. As I said, fubar is fucked up beyond all recognition, which is worse than a snafu. Snafu is a situation you kind of expect, because it usually happens. It's fucked up, but it's expected. Ducky, you fixed it? I'll get this off of the road and I'll check. Hang on. Oh shit. Get myself into problems now. Alright. Kill power. Let's get back. Is that my Freightliner? No, you're driving them on this one. Let's have a look. Oh, you got it. Okay. Cool. I'm going to get back. I need to get back into. I'll get back into my Mastodon to allow you to get back into that one, and then yeah. I thought I did the Mastodon for that one, but nice job, Ducky. How did you do that without a crane? You know what? I'm not going to bog myself down with the details. The fact you've done it is good enough, so nice job. Okay, you have point. I think we might as well grab some fuel as we go past. Watch your speed. This rock boulders just flying all over the place. So Jason, if you want something to do while you're waiting, feel free to move my Mastodon back to the paper factory. I thought I'd need it to move the trailer, but it turns out I don't now. going to grab fuel while I can. Seems like a clever idea. Hey. Yo! Yo, this is a convoy, not a race. You'll be like, well, catch up then. What are we going to do with this one extra metal roll, by the way? We might need it for section B. I haven't checked. We probably do, though. So I probably should have got 5 rather than 4, but oh well, never mind. It's fine. Rocky! Oh, we'd be like in a proper convoy. Okay, Jace, you want to fall in? In fact, you go ahead of me so I can see you. It's just better for the viewers. I'll have 2 vehicles in front of me then. Convoy this up. Yeah, that's more like it. In case we need assistance on the way back, you're all good to go. Little push. I see what's going on there. It's all good. All good up front? Well, speaking of snafus, we good? See, this is why we have a Mastodon with us. For situations like this. Get a differential lock on, that will help. Low range diff lock. Oh, this is some deep ass mode. When we get through here, it'll be plain sailing, basically. How you doing there, Tim? Oh, did it look? It looks nice in here. Are you kidding me? It all got like the wooden paneling on things. It's got the things on the flipping walls and stuff. The seats look hella comfy. It's nice inside there, inside the Freightliner. Put it in drive, that would probably help. Yeah, we'll put it in drive now, it's fine. Okay. Thanks for the pull! Good up front there, Ducky. kind of appreciate the green lines you've got on the side as well. That's pretty cool. Hey Jason, who did you decide the name of your trucker was, by the way? I know I have Tim the trucker. I think someone else has Tom. I can't remember who had who though. I think I'm stuck on something. Yeah, I'm stuck on something, buddy. You mind? Trucker Trevor. Trevor the trucker, okay. Right, Trev the trucker. Do I have a Tim? We have a Trevor. Someone had a Tom. Well, the paper factory is right there. We're basically there. Well, we'll have one more metal roll that's got nowhere to go, but that's fine. I don't remember, your truck is slower than mine, so I'm hanging back a little bit. We'll leave that at the paper factory. We'll probably need it for something at some point. Probably. Hey, I'm moving again. My turn to give you a push. Hey. Let me pass. Okay. Muy apreciado. Alright, let's get this rig into the paper factory. Hey Lucky. Hey, part one. It's a start. Best part of 30 grand. Thanks, we'll keep on building. Hell yeah. Okay, so what do I need for section 2? I've got to accept that already, haven't I? So, okay, so Green Lake Paper Mill, section B. And yeah, they do need more metal rolls. There we go, section B. I already have one of the metal rolls. I really should have fully loaded, shouldn't I? But okay. I've delivered something. I delivered a thing. Okay, so basically, as we've got these rigs all set up already, shall we go back to Grain Woods with these and grab the rest of the metal rolls? We also need to source some bricks, cement, concrete slabs. Concrete slabs would be fairly easy, one of these. Actually, you only need 5 metal rolls, and these rigs have 5 cargo slots. So, Ducky, do you mind going and grabbing those metal rolls? I'll take this one to go and get the concrete slabs, because I can fit all 4 of those in the back of the rig. And then we're going to have to source some bricks and cement. Jason, feel free to go bricks, cement, whichever of those you fancy doing. Jason's on slabs. Okay, no problem. Oh, by the way, I know you asked, I fixed your trailer by dragging it over a little hill, just so the 5th wheel's over, then back into it and reconnected. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Ski. Nice one, Ducky. Okay, Jason, you can jump into this if you wanted to, I suppose. I'll leave this... Oh, in fact, I'll reverse it so it's out of the way. And then see about going and sourcing some bricks and cement and stuff. Dude, reversing like a pro, though. Yeah. Like a pro. Okay, kill the... No, not detach. Speaking of like a pro, messing it up like a pro. Alright, it's parked out of the way. I'd say that's pretty good. Fine. There needs to be bricks, there needs to be cement. What's the warehouse? There's 2 loads of cement there, which means you need to source 2 more cements. What's the railway station? We know there's concrete slabs. That's fine. There's only 2 of them though, it seems to be. Ducky left black badger, okay. Coal containers, don't need that. Fuel, no. Consumables, no. There's 2... Oh. I was looking for bricks and cement, wasn't I? So where are they? Bricks there, bricks there. How many bricks there? Is that just 2? There's 2 bricks there. 2 there. 2 there. 6. Do you have bricks there? No. You have cement there though. Oh dude, you got loads of cement. I can take all that at once. That's great. Do I take the rig? I can take the rig to that warehouse, couldn't I? Surely. It's not, because I'm not that far away. Yeah, I think I'll do cement then. If I can get to that warehouse fairly straightforwardly, which if I take the route that we used to go past the log station and then turn around here, that bit there looks dodgy though, that particular section, so I might have to choose a slightly different route. Dude, well, they have to put these so far out of the goddamn way. There's another route that goes sort of over the top. How the hell am I supposed to get there? It's a really good storage zone. But how the hell am I meant to get there? Is there cement anywhere else? So that looks like a really tricky place to get cement from. I'm going to have a look in Grainwoods. There's a mini warehouse. They have loads of metal rolls there. That's good to know. There's another mini warehouse there that also has loads of metal rolls. There's plenty of metal rolls around. That's good. There's this. Dude, Ducky, you're already there. I'm impressed. So spare parts. What's that hangar B? Probably let's select something else. And then select hangar B. That's just metal rolls, okay. There's nowhere else around here that I can grab cement. So I can only see it from that one warehouse, and that's going to be a real pain to get to. I think that's the only place I can get it. Alright, we're going to have to slum it and try to get that cement. Not necessarily in a rig though. Jason's there getting concrete slabs. That's fine. How many concrete slabs are at that warehouse? Nothing. Alright. Alright. At the railway station, what's over here? Fuel, we don't need fuel anymore, we don't need cargo containers or anything like that, that's fine. Oh, there are plenty of bricks around. Can I grab those on the way back through? Maybe? That's going to be a pain to get to. That road looks weird for a rig, so maybe not. The trick is going to be getting there, isn't it? Getting to that warehouse. Maybe this looks like it might be a way forward. This like mudslide here. So how else am I going to get there? The mudslide by the log station seems kind of obvious as well, but this particular section concerns me. I might be able to go around there, possibly. I'll have to decide that when I get there, aren't I? Well, I'm passing a load of bricks anyway, so I'll grab those. Alright, I'm going to take the rig to that warehouse and see what happens. Let's go for it. Do some fuel. I'll grab some from the Mastodon. I could have refueled as I went past the gas station, but oh well. Oh well. So yeah, Ducky, you're right. I really should have loaded. In fact, actually, would it be quicker if I went that way? Oh, I'm in the way right now. Hang on. That's another word you guys use, what we don't here in the US. We use sketchy instead of dodgy. We sometimes use sketchy. I think Jason will probably back me up. We do sometimes use sketchy. but we also use dodgy, but as you mentioned, they kind of have the same meaning, I would say. Oh, there's a dumped trailer. I guess duckies started making their way back and then dumped the trailer and thought it'd be quicker if I just, recovered. I was going to check the route, wasn't I? Maybe that route would have been quicker. Where's that? I'll just go around, it's fine. This section is concerning. There's not really a way to go around it either. Oh, well, the way around is through. There's a song there somewhere, I think. Luckily, it's a long way away to get to that warehouse I'm trying to get to, well, storage zone, not warehouse. But I go past a gas station twice. It's the same gas station on the way out there and the way back, but yeah, I'll pass it twice. So that's reassuring. Progress. Oh, I have beacon. Do I have? No, I already have beacons on. I should be able to get some purchase now, hopefully. Yes, there we go. Come on. Ah, aha. Right, let's not go through the middle of the mud because we're absolutely going to get stuck. So let's not do that. I'm going to just try to go to the side like this. Gives us a little bit of camber, but we should be okay. Heavy on the should. Heavy on the whoops we're not. Ducky, it really is a hell of a truck. Oh, you mean the Freightliner? This one I'm currently using? Yes, it really is a hell of a truck. Right, although I'm kind of almost flipping myself. There's nothing we can't handle. Once again, I'm kind of stuck. We're kind of stuck we can live with. So I'm no longer kind of stuck, I'm fine. Fine. Come on, Freightliner. We're just saying how good a truck you are. Okay, I'm moving. I sound kind of stuck again. That's fine. Oh, that's a good winch point. There. Fantastic winch point. This will get us unstuck. Come on, get that grip. Oh, dude, 2 concrete slabs already. I've just noticed that. Good job, Jason. And you're on your way to get the next 2. Concrete slabs are getting done. Oh, hella quick. I'm driving this Freightliner a lot, considering it's not my truck. I'm doing what I can. Over the bridge. I'm going to load up with gas while I can. Oh, speaking of fuel, the whole fuel gas thing. We call it We call it petrol or diesel or whatever the actual type of fuel is. You guys call it gas. Like this thing I'm just driving into right now, I think you'd refer to this as a gas station. Well, we refer to it as a petrol station or a garage. Yeah, for some reason we call them garages as well. It just is what it is. It doesn't make any sense, but that's just how it is. We also call a place where you repair your vehicles a garage. Yep, the exact same type of garage that would be a petrol station, but hey, I'm not the one that writes the language. That's because you guys are weird. I mean, yeah, I definitely am weird, so I can't dispute that, really. And there's the whole thing of, I don't have an accent, you have an accent. Okay, there's the gateway. I'm not going through though, I'm going to the left. Because cement seems to be fairly rare in this region, weirdly. Of all the things to be rare, cement is fairly rare. The one that's going to need us all on board for this particular time is going to be the bricks. There are bricks there. Well, I'm not going to grab them right now, though. I think this is a 5-slot trailer. I might not bother with the bricks on the way back, but I'll do bricks separately. I'm on Freightliner. We're singing your praises just a while ago. We're fine, we're fine. Are there bricks here? No, that was a wood framing, I think. That's all leveled now. See, I'm using the word leveled. We've talked about that earlier. So that framing is leveled. That one, I think that's a brick framing, I think? No, that's just a random house. There's a brick framing there. I need to start planning a route, really. Because we are going uphill, I think. I'm aware that my engine's still running. I'm not going for the log station. Not the brick framing, I'm going there. So, getting there is relatively straightforward. I'll go past here, which has decided is a longer route, but it avoids taking that, which is kind of vicious. So we're going to avoid that. Splash through the splash through, past whatever this is. Metal framing there, that's fine. How did we decide we're getting there? I need to turn off at some point. I think we're turning off here probably, and going around that way, aren't we? Okay, so we'll do that. Around the metal framing, this away. I go here. Actually, no, I'll go through there and make the turn, can't I? Whichever makes sense at the time. And then turn off here through the mudslide. We'll see how we deal with the mudslide. And then across here, find a way, and then to the warehouse. There's the route. Let's see how it works. I can't even see the lights coming on off. Alright, water crossing. Should be a breeze for this thing, I'd imagine. Yeah, water crossing is a breeze. Kind of. Ish. But bear in mind, everything I struggle with going the one way, I've got to come back loaded with cement at some point. Only 4 loads of cement. I think this is a 5-slot trailer, but 4 of those slots will have cement. I don't know what else is at that storage thing, but if there's like a metal roll or something, I'll grab that too, or a brick. Yeah, I regret only taking as many metal rolls as I needed to. I should have got the whole 5 rather than the 4, but oh well, 2020 hindsight. This is the situation we're in now. Caused by me, but that's not the point. Come on, grip, 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 grip. At least the fact is, it's quite aggressively uphill as well. That's what's slowing us down, I would say. Quite aggressively uphill. It's hard work getting through there, but it's not impassable. Yeah, not impossible, impassable. It's fine. We're through. So heavily uphill towards the log station, which we will probably never use again. I think the only reason we'd use logs again in this region is to take logs to a sawmill to produce more wooden planks. Because when it comes to restoring the railway lines, we're going to need a lot of wood and a lot of metal as well. But that's not today, that's probably not next week either. That's for a couple of sessions on from now. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that this is part 60? This is the 60th time I've streamed Snowruner. And I'm still happy playing it. I'm still enjoying playing it. It's a good game. It's a good game. And because of the nature of the game, it easily passes any kind of censors you want to try to put on games as well. There's no guns, there's no violence, unless you count your rage when you flip over. There's not any fighting of any sort. Oh, that's another thing. You guys call them motorways, we call them highways. Or for highways that go across multiple states, they're interstates. Interstate 1 goes from ME to FL, the entire eastern coast. Oh, also freeways. You call them freeways also. But yeah, we refer to them as motorways. So I suppose that's what we called them when we built them. So we just keep referring to them as motorways. But you call them highways and or freeways. I don't know what the difference between your highway and freeway is. Do they both mean the same thing? And of course you've got your interstates, which also makes sense because they are literally an interstate road. They go state to state, so that makes perfect sense. I can't argue with that reasoning at all. Like there's a road that goes from one continent to another, it would be an intercontinental highway because it goes between continents. Oh, the same thing. So a freeway and a highway you would call the same thing. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know because I'm not American. I think I mentioned before I visited the United States a couple of times. Not for a while, but and only as a tourist, but still. I need to come and visit like a non-touristy area at some point. I've got a friend that lives out there. Do I really want to say? No, let's just say it's somewhere Midwest. So, and it's not really a touristy area. So you don't really get many English people there. So I think me going and visiting, speaking the way that I speak, would go down quite well, I think. Because you guys seem to like English guys over there, and I'm happy about that, that's fine. It's part of our special relationship, I suppose. Although, generally we're not too fond of your leader right now, but that's a whole other situation. Although freeway you hear more often in urban areas like big cities, but they still mean the same thing. Oh, okay. I appreciate the clarification, Ducky. Because, you know, knowledge in general, if you don't know what you don't know. So I'm happy to learn things. Thirsting for knowledge and ting. this was the mudslide I was going down. Right, okay, mudsliding. This is going to be fun. This is going to be wonderful. But it seems like the only source of cement that's basically in the region. So I've just got to put up and shut up. As long as I don't flip, I should be okay. There's plenty of things I can pull myself with, so that's good. Although at the moment we're going along pretty well. Leave the lights on, so we're well covered. Ducky politics, yes. Oh joy. I'm not going to get into that too much right now, but yeah. And then there's the small issue of the fact that we're probably on the brink of World War III, but hey, politics, right? Right, the camber on this section looks kind of wild. Okay, whoa, that's concerning. I can see that there's like a... If I can get through the trees here, we should be okay. Small. I know, right? Hey, I found a way. I made it work. Sometimes you just got to make it work, you know. And there's the warehouse. Alright. Well, not really, but we're halfway there. That could have been the fastest, yeah. Alright. Back her up. Back her up. We're about to make my brand. Okay, Jason, see you in a sec. Dude, professional again. Are you kidding me? Okay, cement. Cement. All 4 cements. Okay. Kill the engine. Let's plot our route back. Okay, so going good so far. I have the cement. I have 46% in my fuel tank. We came this way. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So we're going to go back this way. Through the mudslide. Through there, past the metal framing and stuff. I might end up running out of fuel, but if I do, it'll be somewhere near the gateway, which is fine, because that'll be a time to dig out one of my little support trucks and go and put some fuel over there, which is absolutely fine, which is no big deal. Once again, I'll go the slightly longer but slightly easier way around past the log station, which avoids this road. Speaking of camber, the camber here is insane, which is the main reason I'm avoiding this route, particularly in a fully loaded rig. Well, a pretty much fully loaded rig. Around this way. Past the framing. Used to be wooden framing, is now levelled. Over the bridge. Past that brick framing. Don't need it. Past the gateway. And I'll do the mapping to the fuel station when I get there. I might not need more directions, but we're doing directions anyway. Might as well carry it on. Over the railway bridge, around this really rocky route, a dodgy route that's really difficult to get through. Then there's a sort of swampy route here as well. Past the abandoned trailer, which I think was a bit of ducky, which is fine. And then to Le Papier, paper factory. Speaking of that as well, Le Papier being French, of course, if you, the distances between different countries is probably a massive difference too, I would say. Whereas I know in the United States, you can get in your car, travel about 6 hours, and you're in the same state. Whereas in the UK, you can go, the language changes about a couple of hours up the road. Not so much in the UK, because we all speak English generally, with very few exceptions, but if you were travelling through Europe, just up the road you'd be speaking a different country. And the whole point, 6 hours driving, you could be in the same state. 6 hours you could have crossed like 3 different country borders. Hang on, I'm worried now. So I want to get kind of down there, but I think we're alright. Come on, you've got the horsepower to do it. Go through the wood, it's slightly less uphill. Yes, so we're dropping that anvil. Let's bring the whole crew to a standstill. Ooh, I found a way. Can I ping that maybe before we carry on? Yes. Alright, no, I need to... I'm worried about this turn. This might flip me. In fact, let's make sure it doesn't. Let's have an insurance policy and pull that across there. Once I don't flip, stop. Alright, I'm now concerned. Once again, winch as an insurance policy against flippage. It worked. Anti-flip winch worked. Okay, through the mudslide. This is probably the most difficult part of the run. I'm pretty sure I'll run out of fuel coming back, but it's not the end of the world. As mentioned earlier, I can send some of that, either the Crocodile or the Action on a refueling run. That's no big deal. Unless one of you fancies coming to meet me with some fuel. That'd be nice too. I can do it myself, it's fine if you're busy. Right, the mudslide's been a bit of a pain, but it's no issue yet. We are still moving. There is a shortcut there, but as we know in Snowruner, shortcuts are usually a lie. So I will go the way we plan. Okay, I'm kinda stuck. Let's get kinda unstuck, shall we? Oh no. I was hoping I was winching onto the tree that was past that. Alright, got an idea. Let's set the winch a bit further back. And put it onto... Come on, give me my options. Give me my selector. That seems good. Also, I haven't tried low range yet. That will probably help us through this. Probably. Come on, get over that rock. There we go. That over the... Yes, yes. I'll be back as soon as my idiot friend turns up. It's only his mum's, which is only 2 doors down from me. Oh, okay, fair enough, buddy. Oh, I've got a solid winch point now. Love that for us. I'm having issues getting out of this mudslide, but it's nothing I can't handle. Okay, I've got some momentum now. I'm going to slow because I'm still in low range, but I'm deliberately in low range. So I need the differential lock, I think. Alright. That seems pretty good. That's a good winch point. It's not right at the front of the truck either. I'll make you fuel. Thank you, Ducky. I just noticed the concrete slabs is done, so I think that's a Jason job, so nice job, Jason. At some point we just need to source hella bricks as well. Alright, let's take it out of low range. Shouldn't need low range anymore. Where's Ducky, by the way? Jason's there. Oh, you just come out in something? What are you driving? Oh, the Western Star 6900. Okay. 6900 XD. I don't think I've seen that one before, so that's kind of cool. 16 gallons. I'm still moving, but fuel do be hella low. So I will run out. It's no longer a chance that I might run out. I absolutely will run out. I think you kind of know the route I'm going though. I'm going the opposite of the route that I just took to get out here. It's the other new one, included with the Freightliner. Oh, okay. Is that part of the same DLC then? Jason, you're welcome, boss. Yeah, CEO of Sponge's International All-Terrain Haulage. I think that's just, is that just wood framing? No, that's yeah, that's wood framing. I don't need wood. Roadstar! Oh, Quadstar. I thought I said Roadstar. No, Quadstar! I get some momentum now. There, we're trucking. 10 gallons left on a truck the size of a house. Oh, full moon though. The moon looks good tonight. Climb. There you go. Good job, good job. I've still got some juice. Not much, but some. I'm still moving somehow. I'm going to be running on fumes very, very soon. Okay, that's a dodgy downhill. Oh, the uphill was a challenge, but I'm trying to let it get carried away with this downhill. Can I just roll? We're rolling, we're rolling, we're rolling. Okay. Okay, fuel is low, but we are handling it. Stop zooming in. Oof. Get some grip. Oh, it's not the grip that's the problem now, it's the fuel. I just realised. I thought, why am I getting no grip? Oh, I'm starting to jump around, so I've got like 3 gallons of fuel left. That's what the problem is. Unless I can grab something in the meantime, just pull myself out of this. Yeah, my problem is fuel, okay. Whew, it's okay, duckies on their way. Oof. Oof. Crossing the new... Ah, I see where you're going. You're crossing the new bridge and going around or something. Okay, that works. You're going to be here hella quick. Travelling pretty quick too, not gonna lie. It means give me a chance to catch up with drink, I suppose. That's the C4 gone. Daytime, okay. 0600. But keep an eye on where you are on the map. A ducky crosses a bridge. Oh, you're not going the coast road. You're going you're going up the mudslide. I see. Ah. I'm here, so I'm guessing you're most likely working your way up here. Where would I turn off? Oh, you? I'd probably turn off here, I guess. Go past the brick framing, and then work your way across here, and then you're basically at me. You good? In fact, while you're doing that, I'm tempted to go and grab that, drag that log carrier to the thing, but you're so close to me anyway. I think I'll wait. While you're doing that, something quick, not the Western Star so much. What else do we have? That can fit a log carrier front. Can I fit a log carrier front onto the F750? Let me try. No. Alright. I didn't think I could. I thought I'd try though. What else do we have? I'm going to fit a log carrier front too. That's going to be fairly quick. I've got the Chevrolet Apache, by the way. HX520, that'll do, I think. That's going to be pretty quick. Customize it, give it the log carrier front, then go and attach the other thing. Got the most powerful engine? Yes. Or high-range gearbox. I think we're good. This is just to get rid of that log carrier trailer. So it's pretty close to here anyway, kind of. I haven't driven this truck for a long time, HX520. I remember I used to swear by this truck. Don't get me wrong, it's still good. I'll just have better trucks now. Oh, the damage it's taking just driving though. But I don't think the highway gearbox likes you hitting stuff. Still pretty rapid though. I'll give it that. Oh, but the damage I'm getting to my to my suspension. Come on. This is the kind of reason none of the trucks have struggled up here yet, apart from this. This is the kind of reason I traded up. I don't bother refueling. All I'm doing is recovering of an attachment. Which you can probably see now. That's how close it was to the garage. There it is. Okay, how's things going over here? Oh, you're still on your way? Okay, I might actually have time to do this. Maybe. Maybe. It's good use of my time while I'm waiting. Anyway. in any case. Excuse me, my gosh. Steady, trailer. What are you doing, step trailer? Yeah, the first truck that struggled coming through here. Another reason I upgraded. As I mentioned, nothing wrong with this truck, there's just way better trucks out there. Flat to the floor, come on. Not in low range or anything. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, wow, damage. Oh well, it's fine, we're almost back to base anyway. Who cares? Okay, I have a trailer to sell. Well, technically a rear part of what's on the front to sell, but whatever. Hey. Okay, how we getting on? Ducky is having issues. In fact, I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. How are we getting on, Ducky? Oh, actually, you're basically there. You're basically there. Hey. I keep trying to move and forget that I've got no fuel. That's why I can't move. Oh, you've got like the whole like recovery attachment and stuff on that too. Unfortunately, I can't move, buddy, because I'm still chatting to my mate. Okay, that's fine, Jace. Hello. Oof. Oh, it's proper stormy out here right now. Fuel please. Good enough, thank you very much. Appreciate it, thank you. Well, thanks for the fuel, Ducky. I've got some cement to deliver. We still need so many bricks and 5 metal rolls. I know the metal rolls are in the other map. That's fine. Bricks, I'll drop these cement packs off first, and then I'm going to have to come back and start sourcing some bricks, aren't I? That's fine. That's fine. I'm struggling with this hill climb. Gary Scott, hi, I'm Jason's idiot mate. Well, hi Gary, thanks for clicking the video. Hi, what's up? Do you play Snowruner as well, by the way? Is this something you're into? Also, no offense intended, but your name is very similar to the Sillet Bang guy. Do you remember the Sillet Bang guy? He used to come on the TV in the adverts and talk really loudly and try to sell Sillet Bang to you. That wasn't Gary Scott, that was Barry Scott. Do you remember Barry Scott? I don't know why that suddenly came into my mouth, but you know, no I don't. I'm not a gamer, but I enjoy watching this sort of thing. Okay. Hi, I'm Barry. That's the one! That's the one! Hi, I'm Barry Scott! Oh my gosh, don't be so loud! That was such a cultural thing back in the day. Everyone would have known what you were talking about. Everyone over a certain age would know what you're talking about if you said, hi, I'm Barry Scott! And he must have thought at the time, great, his name is so much like mine. What? Why? Why did the universe do this to me? So, hi, I'm Phil Swift. Gary, I have the song on my Facebook. Who's Phil Swift then, Ducky? Is he the kind of the equivalent over in the States? The really loud voiced person that comes on and tries to sell you... Oh, flexi tape, okay. But look up any ad for it, you'll enjoy it. I think I might have to at some point. Now you mention it. Phil Swift. I've got a bit of a hill I'm struggling with, but that's fine. The wheels are hella sliding though, probably because they're wet. I'm gonna get some grip. You can get the grip. A little bit of a hill. I know once we're over the bridge and once we're past the gateway, there's not a great deal that's going to be a problem after that, I don't think. I still have no idea why the trailer of this rig just randomly disconnected when I went through the gateway. That was weird. Come on. There you go. Don't catch up with Ducky. What are you up to, buddy? In the Cameth 963, I guess. Oh, that's Jason there, the Cameth 963. That's fine. That's my Mastodon. Let's just go and check in Grainwoods. Where are you, bud? Western Star 6900. You hauling anything? Not at the moment. I guess you're on your way here, maybe? Oh, metal rolls, I see. Cool. Right, I'm going to get back to it. I've stalled long enough. Come on, you can make this hill. I've got kind of fair tonnage of cement, but it's fine. Alright. The dodgy bridge that I've already fallen off of once. Well, if I go too far, then I'm going to flip, aren't I? So let's go right a bit. So I'm going to get the other side of this road. Oh, dude, stop zooming in. So I can get some grip. We're not moving. Sponge, check Discord, damn it. Oh. Of course, I don't have it turned up too high because the feedback, but I should be able to hear Discord now. Can you not hear me? I couldn't. Pepsi Cole at. I should be able to hear you now, hopefully. No. Oh, the feedback. Oh, dude. That's why I can't turn it back up too high. I can just about hear you. I can just about hear you. I want to see if I can adjust your use your volume. Ah. That might help. Okay, try. I think so. Yeah, I can hear you now, so that's good. That's always a good thing. So, put it up a little bit higher actually. Go up to 200%. So your volume is hella high right now. So yeah, okay. Is that you, Ducky?
Yeah.
Ah, you changed your name. Okay, yeah, I can hear you now. Although my engine's also hella loud, so I'll tell you what. Okay. So I'm taking my headset off because the game volume was really quite loud, didn't it? Which is good if you're playing the game, but if I'm listening for people on Discord, I kind of need to hear what you guys are saying as well. So I can still hear the game just about. You can probably hear. Hopefully, there's not too much feedback, so I can hear a little bit of my mic feedback. So if that's an issue, let me know. Okay, that's good. I can hear you loud and clear. The good thing with voice chats, it makes arranging things on the fly just so much more convenient than having to stop and type stuff, you know. See some of the damage I've taken. Yes, I need some diesel. Strong back now. There we go. So you're doing metal rolls. I'm almost done with cement. Then we've got to go and source a load of bricks, like a load of bricks. So I know there's the brick framings and stuff around, but I don't know if they're going to be in any warehouses or stuff, so I have to have a trawl around the map once I deliver the cement, I think. This bit. I think what keep left should be okay. Maybe. maybe not, but maybe. That works. That works pretty well. Yes. Yes. Okay, slow down, but it is going where it was. No, it's still going. No, it's no longer going. Okay. There. That's actually one of those nice solid winter ones, that's good. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Tree, okay. Oh, hello. Who do we have here? Hey. Thanks for the assist. I think I'll keep attack just for getting over this bit as well, maybe. Oh, maybe not then. I mean, we are moving. I like the enormous mud tyres, by the way, on the camera. On here. Well, we're almost back at the tarmac, really, aren't we? So that's good. Should be okay now. In theory, yeah, I'm fine. Hey-yo! Alright. So much progress. A smackdown. I'm going to park this thing up. I want to use it again at some point, I guess. Maybe. Got a lot of use out of this rig though, this session. If you want to repair that, you can. That little cab on the back has 500 repair points and 4 tyres. Oh, okay. Let's try that. Ah, I see. Oh my gosh. Coughing to my coffin. Oh. Like a pro, like a pro. Turn around a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I guess you're on metal rolls. Let's go check everybody, I suppose. So the Kenworth 963 is there with Jason in it. We've got global. Ducky is over there with the sideboard semi. With I can't tell at the moment. It won't tell me. Probably still not on the same map. I need to source bricks. You're doing metal rolls, as you mentioned, that's fine. I need to source bricks. There's loads of wood over here. What's in the mini warehouse? Metal rolls. I know you're doing metal rolls, that's fine. I'll leave you to that. Bricks, though. Bricks are in the map that we're in. There's quite a few of them. The brick framings and stuff. I don't think there's any in a warehouse anywhere. Annoyingly, we've just got to go and pick them up. That's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. I can only see 10. Can we make bricks? Not there, we can't. Let's do a quick recce. Where can we make bricks? There's a cargo creation zone here as well. Can I make bricks here? Packaged sand. So that's a no. We'll need that at some point, surely. Well, there's a cargo creation zone here as well, though, isn't there? I guess we can't make bricks. So does that mean we won't have enough bricks to do the thing? I guess that's something we'll cross when we get there. In the meantime, we need to start sourcing the bricks from basically everywhere.
If you go to buildings on the map, you can actually see there's a bunch of them. There's at least 7, I think.
I can see, yeah, I'm kind of zooming out here. Bear with, let's highlight the garage, that's a bit better.
There's a little side menu underneath the building. You can click on them and it'll show you where they are.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can see 5 of them. Maybe I haven't discovered the others yet, maybe. I'll get the one from where we know they are. That's great English beat. I'll get the ones that we're aware of, I guess. Come up for that one at some point. The garage is there. I'll go and get that. I go the main route. I'll drop that off. Come back and pick up the trailer, and then that one and that one. Bring them back. What's here, by the way? Oh, it's because you're doing brick framing as well. Oh, I see. Do you already have bricks on board then? Is that what you're doing? I can't tell. Never mind. Right, garage. Garage. Western Star 47X. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, can see there's crossings here. That's the way to go. How do I get there? Can you look around the... I can go up that mudslide, I guess. Yeah. Can I go through there, right? Yeah, I'll go through again. I think. And if I get completely messed up, it's right next to the garage, so it doesn't matter. Oof, what did I hear? Oh, tree stump. Dude, tree stumps suck in this game. Yeah, true enough. I just had a collision. What did I just hit? Oh yeah, tree stump. And then you're driving down a road just casually, and for some reason you destroy your suspension. It's like, what the hell? Oh, rocks. Okay, so climbing this mudslide pretty damn well. Okay, the climb was pretty successful. Right now we're here. So across this, I'll go to that brick framing. So from here, I'm basically making my way, follow the trail, which should go all along across there. Oh, should be fine. Just follow the trail, in theory. I think I've been this way before. Is this the one? Oh, okay. Is this the one to go? That's going to be a real pain to get to, so maybe not. Maybe not. That's the way I need to go, I think. No reason to be this high up. That was really reckless, but okay, good going. I suppose this close to the garage it can be reckless, that's okay. To a point. This was the way. There's the silly up bridge, and almost at the brick framing. Oh, I just noticed 2 of the bricks have been done. Nice job, Jason. Yeah, I did hear. I just didn't kind of. Well, I did register, but I thought the big motor and got them off. I don't know. No big deal. No big deal. Ooh, that was close to a flip. Let's not do that. And bricks. Oh. Turn around. Okay. There's a that might be the easiest way to get back, actually. Take this flipping mudslide down to like there, and go back. That's here. That takes me back into the main drag, and from there it's pretty straightforward. The bricks from here, Jason's just grabbed. There's bricks here too. Oh, I didn't even see those ones. It's probably not showing me where they are because I can't load them at the moment because I'm full. That's fine. I'm going to drop these off the paper factory. Let's go and do my job. Mudslides weren't so damn rocky. There's a wolf in front of you, Jason. What? That's kind of cool. I can't quite see what you see, but that's pretty damn cool, man. I haven't come across any animals and stuff myself before in this game. You thought I would have by now, but I haven't. You can see on things like maprunner.info, which tells you where you can get like animal encounters and stuff, but I don't remember seeing any. Guess I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay. This water crossing, which kind of sucks. We'll do what we can. Seems to be only visible from outside cab view. Very strange. Okay. So he went into the like first person view and you couldn't see it, which is odd. You get to see it though. I haven't seen one of those myself yet. And that's with what hours of gameplay do I have in this game? Let's have a look actually. Should tell me 294 hours now. I'll get a better winch point maybe? There, that's good. There we go. Okay, this water crossing is all sorts of dodgy, but we did manage to get through. Or sketchy. I've already had that conversation. I guess not. Okay, let's move on to something else. There, maybe. Now can I move? Yes, that's more like it. I'm good now. Yeah, we're good now. Silly cough. I don't seem to have this silly cough. I know it's not my aircon now because I've cleaned the filter. I cleaned the filter a couple of weeks ago, so I might need to do it again maybe. Nah. It's more like it's actual tarmac. How novel. All that suspension damage for no reason. Trying to get comes in here too spicy. So it's all too easy when you're going, nicely along the regular road to go way too spicy with the speed and just end up stacking it into something to destroy the truck or flipping and losing all the cargo. This game doesn't really like you going fast. What's that like? And petrol station. Both of which are a good thing. That trailer I've done it earlier, I'm going to pick it up again en route. Full tank. You can see the trailer. There. Let's grab it. I don't need it to drop these bricks off, but I will need it to go and grab the other bricks. So I'll grab it now. Maybe there's a reason I left it there. That was back from the start of the video where I thought the large pipes were 2 inventory slots. They're not, they're 4. So yeah, I wasted the first time I drove out of this stream, but made up for it since, it's fine. Half trailer will travel. We go across the bridge that was giving us a... Sorry? Yeah, sure. 0600. I was saying, there's the bridge that gave us trouble earlier in the collab. No such trouble now, we're facing the right way. JB has 2 lots of bricks on route with paper factory. Okay, I also have 2 lots as well. I have the trailer, so next time I'm going to grab 4 lots. There's a couple of brick framings relatively close to the factory as well. Oh, dude, the metal rolls was done. Nice job. I just noticed. Thanks, Ducky. Let's go drop these bricks off and then go and get some more. There's the rig there. Oh, that's not the rig I parked up. That's the one I parked up. That's subsequently been moved. Okay. Alright, I need to find some more. I need to source some more bricks, don't I? So Jay's on their way back from there. I see. Oh, that's the one I was going to grab. It's fine. There's one just over there. That's fine. Where can we find other bricks? There's other bricks there as well. So I see 2 more brick framings, which will take us to 10. Fastest route there is going to be across this bridge, I think. This bridge down here, over this wooden bridge. That incidentally, that took like 8 wooden planks to build that bridge. It was crazy. Right, how do I get here? It's going to be, let's cross the bridge first. It's going to be a climb up here, I think. Turn off this way, and that should take us to the brick framing. From which I think I'll plan the route there when we get there. Or do I go there first? I mean, maybe. How do I even get up there? That's going to be vicious to get up to. Oh my god. I mean, there's a... Actually, no, that's the route, isn't it? That's the route up. Maybe I do go to that one first, actually. Alright. From here, follow the road, because that's what you do. Go the long and winding road. Okay, gonna grab some fuel, obviously. I'm guessing... No, we need to go there, don't we? Right, so splash through here. This way through the doodah. Up this mudslide, which should lead us around here to this brick framing. I'll grab the furthest one away first, I think. We'll do. I've got a sneaky suspicion that might be the one that you're going to, but it's okay. We can provide support to each other. It's no big deal. What the hell did your trailer just do? That's boring. Oh, we're going to different ones. That's fine. Oh, my trailer did the same thing too. They don't. Oh, they went really active. I mean, these sideboard trailers seem to be pretty much spring-loaded at the best of times, but wow. Turn this off for now. I might stop me coughing quite as much. We just passed the 3-hour mark, if that's something that interests you. So many rocks. Can't think we need a bulldozer for, so just clear the route. Ah, I'm stuck on something lovely. At least I can easily get myself out of it. In theory. Someone's got to give. Someone's got to give. There we go. Ropes. Gosh. Do the camber. Can you maybe not flip as we're trying to get around road blockage? Okay, I'm going to trade in for a boat, I guess. It's okay, it's what snorkels are for. There's my snorkel on the side there. Still plenty high enough. Although we're not moving. We're gonna be okay, Jason. Just drop some off by the way. Ah, I see. Ducky's on the way there, that's fine. I'm on the way there. I'll put us up to 10. And as mentioned, we need to, at some point, source some more. So I'm hoping there's some in Grainwoods. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. drop it right here though, in everyone's way. It's not really holding me up. And then when I dump it, I have to recover at some point. On the map, this route looks like a mudslide, but it actually looks like a tarmac road in person, which is good, which is quite a climb. I mean, the angle of that climb's crazy, but it's not a bad climb really. There's far worse routes in the game, like way worse routes in the game. Welcome back, Jason. We've come to a bit of a dilemma, I think. I think we're going to run out of bricks to use. That's mildly concerning. At the moment, it's mildly concerning. It'll be very concerning in about 20 minutes-ish. Let's get some turned around. We have to leave the same way we came in, I think. Let's turn around what we can. There seems to be a way down there. Yeah, there's a way that leads that way, isn't there? That doesn't really do me much good though, so I want to come back the way I came. But I still want to take around the bricks. Behaving nicely. There we go. It works. A RTB. Well, not RTB. Return to the factory. That works. RTF. Return to factory. Not to be confused with things that other things that end in F. Some beans. Not now. up. So rocky. Over the west of it. Which one am I going? I'm going to the right, gotcha. Almost there. Lucky Jason, did I just confuse the hell out of you by flying past with a truck and a trailer? Speaking of which, I'm going to dump this trailer in such a way that it kind of waves. It was so neatly placed there, I think messed up. These trailers are dead hard to reverse with, though. This is not going to be pretty. Oh crap. Went better than I thought it would. We're trying to source some more bricks. I have no idea where we're going to find some from though. Oh, I'll see you guys coming over towards the factory very soon, by the way. I might be able to see you now. Yeah, I'm just about to see you now. Just. So after you've dropped off those 2 loads of bricks, the problem is sourcing 2 more. And at the moment, I've got no idea where they're going to come from. Good job. Okay. There's two more somewhere. Where though? There's nowhere in this map that's obvious where we can make bricks. So how about the other map? Road framing, warehouses, hangars. It's a steel factory, that's no good to us really. I can't see anywhere else where we're going to get bricks. That's a real. Oh, dude, you guys jumped so much then. that's a real issue. So without bricks, we can't finish this off. When we do source bricks, the person that picks them up is going to have a flipping guard of honour. The rest of us are just going to be driving with them. There's nothing. So once again, task givers. Yeah, we know that's the paper factory. That's fine. Metal framings, fuel storage. That's literally just fuel. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. There's a tile spinner out somewhere. That's interesting. The warehouse. Oh, you found them? Where are they? Oh, that is odd. Okay, I'll come provide support. Not like I've got much else to do. Where did you go though? Oh, you're going along the coast. Let's go along the coast then. Let's try. Damn it! I'm not going to support. Sam will come and avoid support. I think you're going to end up leaving in the dust. That's right, I'll catch up. I could actually, they were just about shown to me in my head-up display as well. Oh, you have them already. Damn, we haven't got to wait long. Okay, I'll turn around. I'll turn around and bring up the six. Bring V6. I was genuinely worried then. I thought if they'd made it so the business undoable. But no. Phew. This would be the time that your driver would be negotiating a raise. No! Imagine! I'm going to park it away. Hey, there's section B, guys. It's coming on! It's coming on, dude. It's almost finished now. Are you kidding me? Hey, Pipe Factory section B. That's best part of 20k for everyone. Thanks for your help. There's just a little left. Alright. So, Reno Paper Mill, Wisconsin Truck Trip, I think that's the last thing to do. Yeah, Section C. Oh, there's so many things to do. There's so much to do. For fuel, well, you can see for yourself. In fact, I think I'm covering some of it with my flipping, with my dumb face. Hang on. I'll put that down there. There we go. More bricks? What? They want more loads of bricks. Are you kidding me? We struggled to find those last two.
I'll work on the bricks then. I'll be in charge of bricks.
Okay, you're the brick person. That's fine. Metal rolls. I might do metal rolls this time then. So I'll bring them from the railway station, can't I? In the other map. That's fine. Okay, I'll work on metal rolls. Jason on small pipes. Okay. Ten. How do I check that on the map? Hang on. Global Greenwoods. Yo, you weren't kidding. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting, but yeah. Okay, that's so. No, I don't. Oh, I already clicked retain. It's fine. Right. Greenwoods. Garage. Okay. I don't know if you need a rig, do I really? The Western Star 47X will do that again. No, not the HX520. Oh, it's a flipped trailer. It's different. Okay. Well, they're there. I can't complain about that. And then drop the trailer. And then try to reattach it. It says there's a whole situation. Okay, so where's my favourite trailer? There we go. And attach straight away. Method and madness. We get between them. Got the trailer a little bit far away. Oh, I didn't even notice those cargo containers, but yeah. There's some cargo containers fairly close by. I think they're at the railway station near the place, right? I think. No, I attached the wrong thing. No. Attach. Attach to that one. There we go. fact, there's the metal beams that are on the floor here as well. I'm not going to bring them back now, but there's a load here. Well, two of. How's someone large pipe? No. Not remove cargo. There we go. Alright, on the way. Load up metal rolls, on my way. So, how's everyone doing? Oh, yeah. So on my map we've got a couple of trucks making out, it's all good.
One of them ran out of fuel.
Ah, that'll be why. Oh, you found some bricks though. Okay. See if I can get my my trailer automatically detached this time when I went through the gateway. That was weird, that was. I don't know why that happened. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, crap. That wasn't good. Okay, no problem. Right. I'm going to dig out my mastodon. Gemini, go away. No. Gemini, get lost. Gemini, shut up. Crikey. Gemini picked up on the fact that I said the word problem and was like, oh, what is the nature of the problem? bloody AI things. Oh gosh, I remember. That was the gold mine in Colour Peninsula, right? Yeah, that was a nightmare, that was. No, not Colour Peninsula even, that was Yukon. Yeah. Oh, mad. Yeah, I remember that. That was a wild situation. Or when we were doing that cursed flipping contract for the recovering the plane parts. The first time we tried it, and they were all just kind of floating. That was weird. That was so cursed. Hey. Keep on keeping on. Speaking of which, I need to get myself Death Stranding 2 at some point. I played over 100 hours of OG Death Stranding. So I'm really waiting to get into 2. It looks awesome in the trailers and stuff. Weird, but awesome. Of course it's weird, it's a Kojima game, what do you expect? I knew there's a reason I kept my Mastodon close by. It's to the left. What, kind of like, oh yeah, you've unloaded 2, let's give you 3. That's weird. I mean, it's good weird. We'll take it, but that's unusual. It's nice when glitches happen and they kind of help rather than mess up the games. That's something, I suppose. Anyway, got all my reserves. Reserves kit, refills, passive kilometers. Yeah, good. One down. Boom. attach the trailer, I suppose. Did I not put the handbrake on? Oh shit. Didn't put the handbrake on when I changed the truck. Oops. If you're coming through a black badger, by the way, there's a little bit of an obstruction. I'll be out of the way very soon. It's bad. Walking pack. I'm getting this moving. I'm getting the mastodon out of the way. Oh, you're not going the same way I am anyway, that's fine. Back to the gas station for now. Then you carry on. Left the game. Another snafu dealt with. Speaking of snafu, I don't think the join code's changed. Yeah, still the same. If you were thinking of doing back on that is. That's okay. Just can't attach that yet. Yeah, great wedge point. There. There we go. Okay, there's that weird kind of swampland to get over, and then you're back basically. Rolls, that's one and done. You've got stuff on board as well. You have consumable, it seems, as well as another cargo container. Nice. Okay, I should want to look for fuel. I think I know where there's a couple of metal beams, as I mentioned. So I might look into that. Is there fuel the other place? There's two fuels there. There's more consumables there as well. More metal, obviously. Loads of metal framing around. Loads of metal framing around. What's at that warehouse now? They still have cement, but luckily we don't need cement. I don't think there's anything we need from there that we can't get elsewhere. More metal framing as well. So much metal framing around. Okay. I need to start thinking about large pipe, I think. Where can I make large pipe? Can I make large pipe here? Yeah, I can. I'm not entirely sure what it needs though. Cargo creation of 3. Generator area. Do I need the generator to activate the cargo creation zone? Is that what's happening? I've got a feeling it probably does. Probably. So is there going to be bricks there? There's metal there. Make here. I can make concrete blocks there, and some. Oh, I can make cement there. Okay. Some walls, metal beams. Come on, because Jason's about to appear. A cargo container and also a consumable. So we're doing cargo containers, consumables, that's fine. I know where there's a couple of metal beams, and I'll see if I can grab more on the way back. In fact, I'll check the map for that. I'll let you drop your cargo off first. Nice job, that's cargo containers done! Alright, there's still bricks to do. I'm leaving the bricks for now. Ducky said they'll be doing bricks. I don't know where Ducky's gone to, by the way. It must be a connection issue, I suppose. As I say, I'll go now and do metal beams. You're on consumables, I know, that's fine. There's so many of these trailers dodging around after this. Is there metal as we go past here? I think the answer is not really. I should probably be able to go around the coast and get there to that metal framing, where we can get 2 loads of metal beams. In the meantime, let's recover. Oh, also, Mastodon, that can recover too. Grainwoods. Oh, is there any? There's rolled steel factory. I guess I can make metal beams there. Yeah, I can make metal beams there. I don't need to though. There's plenty around. Go to this garage. Truck that Ducky had, no, the trailer, sorry, that Ducky had has disappeared, but the stuff is still there. I'm going to drop another metal beams. Session, we say? There's metal rolls there. I guess if we need to use those metal beams, we shouldn't need to. So we need to load those onto a different truck, which means I want to unload the Western Star 47X. Before I decide whether or not to get a trailer, I need the trailer to carry the other load of metal beams anyway. Alright, I have one regardless. because I know we're going this way to Black Badger. So if we go to Black Badger, we're gonna. Where's where are we coming out? We're coming out here. Where's the nearest? There's a metal framing there, so that's doable. In fact, that's fairly straightforward. Which means I need 8 storage slots in total. So that's gonna. I'll have to take a rig, I think, to do that. But that's fine. I always drop them off and turn around and come back. It's not a million miles away, is it? I'll do that. I'll do that, it's fine. Well, not. In fact, I want to make that truck a little bit closer. Hang on. There we do. Oh, you also want a trailer? That's fine. I'll get into grab the trailer. Okay. Guess what? Guess which trailer? You're right. I'm not going to load the cargo. I'm not going to pack the cargo just yet. I just want to load the other one first. There's so many metal rolls here. So many of them. That should pack hopefully. Hey, it does pack. Wonderful. There's just 6 loads of flipping metal rolls there now. Well, 2 metal beams on their way from the other map. Still good to go. Good thing he's got no demands on my time. We could see the building of this paper factory out to the end, depending on how much longer it takes. I'm worried about bricks again because I had trouble finding them last time. All right. We know the way. It's local time, by the way. 8:42. Oh, that's like the first thing in the morning. Hell yeah. Nice clear day. No storms present this time, which is nice. Actually see what we're doing. I'll see for miles. Yeah. The views for the distance and things are really good here. Flipped on the last run. I learned and slowed down. Character growth. Comes to bricks, I have a nasty feeling I might have to consult Map Runner. So I checked the maps a couple of times, I can't see anywhere else where bricks are around, so that is a concern. I know we can make large pipe. Metal beams aren't an issue, I have to, and then when I can grab another two, that's no big deal. That's absolutely fine. Fuel is just hanging around, consumables just hanging around, they're fine. The only thing that's concerning is the bricks. The rest of it is very doable. The bricks are only concerning because I haven't a clue where there's more bricks. Not showing on any of the maps. Green Lake paper and packaging. I just realised I haven't said anything for ages. I was kind of running out of things to say. I'll drop these off and I'll check where Jason is, I think. We have 3 of these sideboard trailers here now. That's going to be... it won't take long to run those back. Where are you, buddy? Oh, you're real close by. Okay. I guess you might be doing fuel. Oh, there's like unlimited fuel there as well. It's even better. I was doing metal beams, wasn't I? I'm here. Where's the nearest one? Is there metal beams here? No, no big deal. No big deal. There's metal framing there. If I can get around the coast, which I should be able to, I'll give that a go. That's the obvious place to go, isn't it? Because I think it's also the closest. There is metal framing there. Still a little bridge that takes us over there too. In fact, no, I want to try this one. I'll try and give it a go. So, at the factory, this away, past the fuel station, maybe get fuel if you want to, that's fine. And done. And then around this way, find our way there. Let's see if we can get there. Let's do it. Local time 11:30 AM. That's fine. Plenty of daylight left. Should be fine. Heavy on the should. Right. Probably need some metal to construct the large pipe as well. Well, so they've got that to look forward to. Rear axles. Back on asphalt again. Asphalt, tarmac, whichever. Potato. Normally I grab fuels we pass, but the fuel's okay, and I can grab fuel on my way back. In fact, that's the plan. That's the framing, that's where we're going. Just going to try to go around the coast to get there. And this is sort of like inland lake thing. Go down there, I'm structurally stuck. Let's find out. YOLO. Oh, we've got a hell of damage, but we're still going. Okay, so far so good. Probably should have gone around that way. I'll get out that way. Then I've never been this way. I'll grab one fuel, okay. Just to the edge of the water, that seems to make sense to me. Should just cross that. Yes! Come on, there we go, there we go. framing? Yeah. Right. Back where we came. After all onwards. I mean, fuel for my truck, not actual like, fuel cargo. You know what I mean? Actually, when? I'll have to repack cargo, I think. That's fine. Do that before I forget. No, not remove. There we go, repack the cargo. Because we almost lost the stuff in our trailer. Didn't. Almost lost the stuff in our trailer. See the way up, it's right ahead of us. Try to keep ourselves as dry as we can. Less than half a tank of fuel, so filling up does make sense. I'll take the aircon back on again, it's getting warm. I might start coughing, but I'd rather not overheat. It's do be warm today. If I do start coughing again, I know I need to clean the filter again. Steel River? We're a long way away from Steel River. That's back in Michigan, right? Steel River? Steel River Township? The town of Steel River? We're doing all the way over in Wisconsin. We're a long way from home. Excuse me, my gosh. Just crept up on me out of nowhere. Suddenly belch. Okay, so metal beam's about to be donezoed. I'm not actually getting there. Pressure. Western start, get through this. Really good. Right, rear axles. Let's go and finish off now the beams. I need to consider making some pipe, I think. Still not main beams, I didn't even realise. Okay, whoosh. Metal beams done, lovely. Let's get out of the way. and take stock of what else is going on. So many cycle trailers here. Start removing some of these at some point. Where are we? We're here. Where's Jason? Oh, you're like way over here. Okay, you have 2 loads of consumables. Okay. You mentioned you were grabbing fuel as well. I guess you're in one of those long like 3-item flatbeds, right? Or 3-item side beds or whatever. I guess. So I can go and grab the rest of the fuel, I suppose. You're doing fuel and consumables, I guess you're on top of. I need to think about doing the pipe, don't I, really? I need to consider why I need to make a pipe. I'll probably need that generator. Which means I need to go back to base. Which means I can probably pull some of these trailers back to base. Let's do that. No, attach. You're coming back to the garage with me. No telling. It's a little job that has to be done somewhere. What the hell? What the hell? Trailer, what are you doing? Come on, right yourself. Right yourself. There you go. Good job, trailer. I know I need a rig trailer to get the large pipe anyway. I'll probably need this to take the generator over there to create the large pipe. It's a generator zone. It wouldn't be showing the generator zone unless you needed a generator for it, right? I guess. So I'll do that. I think this must have been the update that introduced generators as trailers as well, I guess. I haven't seen them in world before this. I've been able to get generator trailers, but they haven't just appeared in world before this. That's what makes me guess that. Messing around with that hole. Don't need fuel, don't need to carry anyway. Oh, we can cast the trailer then. Maybe not. Still good, still good. Just thinking, remember the HX520 struggling to get through here as well. And I said, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just outclassed. Yeah, this is one of the trucks that outclasses it. No issues. Some of these trailers and I'll go and generator, take it to a sort of disused railway station, I guess. That's near the paper factory, well, the construction site for the paper factory. And I should be able to find out what I need to make large pipe. It will probably be metal beams, I guess. Or metal rolls. One of the ow. It's okay, I can recover and get the truck out again. It's no big deal. Whoa, trailer, what are you doing? What the hell, trailer? Oof. Okay, that was an oof. I'll come back for this one. Sell this one. Come back for that one. Trailer, you're awkward. Awkward bastard. 2 fuel. Nice one, Jason. That just made sense to do. Do something with this trailer, then I need to go and grab the generator, I think. I'm not need the generator, but it's there for a reason. And the other cargo construction area has a generator site next to it. So I would say it makes sense that it wants the generator to do things. This thing reverses really slowly. It's fine. I mean, the trailer I wanted the cover is just there. It's no big deal. Okay, so. Nice. That actually went better than expected. Nice. Let's go sell it. Get that out of the way, then go and get the generator thing. And then I'll need a rig, probably. Or I need to recover some metal as well, probably. Whatever it is that I need to make large pipe. So I don't think there's any hanging around anywhere. I'll double check the warehouse and things, but I don't think there's anything hanging around. Okay, so I can't make pipe there. I can make cement there, and I can make consumables. I can make metal beams there, which require metal rolls. That's fine. So that's doable. Just over there with fuel and stuff. I see you, buddy. I can go get the other 2 fuels. There's other metal framings around and stuff. What's in the warehouse? I also need a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. Hang on, back to playing game view. I appreciate the use of the fuel emoji as well, by the way, Jason. So, oh, dude, you've disappeared from the map. Dude, you've made so much progress. Hey, buddy. So, large pipe. I know it's over there. Does it tell me what it needs? It doesn't. I can make cargo containers there. That's kind of interesting. I think there's nowhere else that it says that I need. I might leave that generator there and grab another one, actually. So I might need to use that cargo creation zone at some point, so I might as well activate the other one. That makes more sense, considering money isn't an object at the moment for this company. So, generator. Generator. It's like $13,200, but industrial grade generator trailer that can be used to craft new cargo in designated areas. Consumes fuel to craft every piece of cargo. Yeah. So it is required to build cargo, so we do actually need it. $13,200, but we've got over $4.5 million in company coffers, so it makes sense. We'll take it. And I'll go and activate the cargo construction site next to the railway station near the paper factory. And then both cargo construction areas in this map will be active because they'll both have generators with them. It's weird that it will require fuel from the generator to make stuff. It's good, I get it, it's unusual, it's a good touch, I think. It's a good, like, realism touch. So I thought I'd need a generator and it turns out I didn't. Do these cargo sites realise there is such a thing as mains power, and there's like a national grid and all that stuff? You can get mains power if you connect to the national grid. But okay, whatever. I remember how to get there too. Just before the bridge that will take us over to the paper factory, I turn right and follow the little river. It's where we went with the rig earlier today, if you remember correctly. So I go that way to go and find the generator zone, dump this gen there, and I'll be able to create some cargo. I'll probably need materials to create the cargo, which also makes sense. Because you've got to make, you can't make something from nothing. The gen just took a hit. Luckily trailers don't take damage, but well, that would have done if it would. I took like 1 or 2 points of suspension damage. I can live with that. That hasn't affected the drive. Come on, Jenny. Jenny the generator. Second generator in this map. At some point they want recovering, but that's like when the region's completed, that's when they get recovered. So this generator is going to get left where it is until basically the region is completed. So I'm sure we'll need to construct more things at that site in future. So it'll be great if the generator's already there. You got this, Western Star 47X. This climb's always a bit of a pain. So I know when the gen's working, I need to, as I say, source some metal and take a rig down there to actually move the pipe. It's 4 storage slots to carry a large pipe. So I'm going to rig with a trailer for that. And that's fine. I don't start coughing again. The construction site's there leveled. Dude, so much damage there. Just get the generator to the site. Okay, railway, I have power for you. have a large portable generator. You can build me things. And this thing first. Where's the generator though? It's there. Okay, so it's facing the right. Excuse me. Yeah, so it's facing the right way, I suppose. That can add the blue as well. If I drop that now, it should be there, right? Let's say that it's powered or something. No valuable cargo, we know that's fine. Cover storage, no energy in the zone. Alright. Okay, we're not ready for it yet. So I do want it facing a certain way. Which is using a bit more time than we'd normally like, but I'll get right, you know? Okay. We'll force it to turn around the right way. It probably has to be facing upright, I'd imagine. Maybe I have to deploy it. I haven't considered that. Yeah, maybe it's got to be deployed. Alright, we've righted it. So I've got a feeling it might have to be either activated or deployed or something. Let's try that. So, turn on generator. Yeah, it's got to be deployed, okay. Right, the generator's on. That's what does it. Okay, you've got to physically turn the generator on. Okay. Gotcha. So I can make fuel. Small pipes. Medium pipes, large pipes. Oh, yeah, I can just make them. Okay. Just with fuel. That's useful. They're there. It's going to turn off the generator before it wastes all the fuel. Oh, does it burn fuel while it's here, just ambiently? Yeah. I think it does. Generator off. Detached trailer. I'll keep that there because I'll need to activate it again, I'm sure I will. So I'll move the Western Star 47 next out of the way, and then I need to bring a rig over here. So I thought I need materials to make those pipes. I didn't, I just needed fuel. The pipes are there now, which is great. So much progress. Hey Jason, I'm about to go and pick myself up some pipe. I just need, actually there's the rig trailers here, aren't there? So there's a sideboard semi there. Okay, I know exactly what's the thing for that then. Kolob, you're up. Kolob. So I'll grab the, there's a semi-trailer at the paper factory, so I'll grab that. 4.5 hours now. I'm rinsing this, man. I've got the large pipe locked down. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Easiest thing to do there. I'm not pulling the trailer, so we should fly there. This needs certainly got the horsepower to do that. So 8-wheel drive, 2 steering axles, always on all-wheel drive, always on differential lock. Pretty damn powerful engine. Ow. I think I hit the road. Hello, I'm trying to beat you up. So it's nice that I don't need materials to make things at the construction zones. We just need power from the generators and fuel from those generators. That's fine. And when they're not being used, make sure to turn them off, otherwise they'll just drain all over you. Just ambiently just sitting there, which is fair. So when I get there and I want to make more cargo, I just got to attach it to the truck and just turn it on. Then make the cargo and then switch it off again afterwards. That's very doable. It's a bit of arsing around, but it is doable. Before I go to the railway station, I've got to pick up that trailer. Which is the reason I'm not pulling one now, is because I'm using the one that's already at the paper factory. If it's already there, I might as well use it, you know. Makes sense. Makes so much sense. So much sense. Paper factory's there. Starting to get lights and stuff in the night time, because it's getting built. So this is going to be both the large pipes in fairly quick succession. It just means going back and forth from that railway station a couple of times. Mason is on fuel. The only thing that's going to give us grief is what gave us grief towards the end of section B, and that's going to be another 3 loads of bricks, which need to be sourced from somewhere. I don't know where though. Spin around. Spin my way. That's a very nicely parked trailer. It doesn't want me to travel, does it? So, what are you doing, trailer? It's tilted forward, that's probably why. Can I have the trailer, please? Attach trailer? Can I not attach trailer? Is it because it requires saddle low? It's probably because it's saddle low, I'd imagine. Damn. I'll try one more time. And I'll give up. Get a flipping different trailer. It's not going to let me, is it? Alright, never mind. In that case, we need to truck with saddle low. That's going to be the Paystar. No, not the Paystar, beg your pardon. The Navistar. The other star. Yeah, you have saddle low. I think that's... yeah, we're good. Okay, take 2. It's okay, no one saw that, it's fine. We had our specialised truck with the saddle low attachment, as the Colab with the specialised one, saddle high, is the one for saddle low. So it's a rig puller, but it's a slightly lighter duty rig puller. yes. Because the Kolob was very much heavy duty. But the Navistar can do heavy duty as well, but it lends itself to light duty. It's my first choice for saddle low rig pullers anyway. I've gone through a few. Oh, dude, the fuel's done. Nice job. I'm gonna go and get those pipes. That's what I'm going to do. So, I guess see if you can find some brakes. That's all that's going to be left to do after this. Slowly. It's showing me something to the side here. Is there? There's cement. It's definitely. I'm pretty sure it was showing me something to the side. Oh, it's probably just showing me where that is. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. I knew I'd be coughing again. Classic. We'll need sand and cement to make the other bits. Oh, okay. I guess we might have to actually end up making those, that's fine. But we can get the sand in that sort of quarry area. And cement, there's cement around. So yeah, that's going to be... So it's doable, it's just a bit of a ball ache. I just thought we'd just have to find bricks, you know. I didn't realise you could make bricks. Alright. Now I have a rig puller with saddle load. This should be able to attach now, right? Oh, it's a terrible reverse turning. Oh, it might be enough. Hey, I'll go get sand. Thanks, buddy. I'll get cement eventually. At the moment, I'm getting the large, what they flipping called, the large pipes. In fact, I did the large pipes earlier, didn't I? But hey, I'm doing it again. Large pipe. So I need to get back to that railway station. I just made them, so I don't need to turn the generator on or anything. They're there ready to pick it up. I just got to go and pick them up. In theory, right? So let's see how that works. Should be as easy going there, clicking a button, and they'll just be loaded. Well, one of them will be loaded. I'll just come back to the other one. They take up 4 inventory slots, and there isn't a trailer with 8. In fact, there might be a trailer with 8, but it's going to be a real pain getting it down there and out again. Like one of those like super heavy trailers or whatever. So one at a time just makes more sense. Once again, generally shortcuts in this game are allowed. Plus there's this corner to consider. This corner I'm taking right now, which has caused us problems already today. Coming the other way. Coming out of it's fine. It's the coming back that tends to cause problems on that particular corner. But this is a shorter trailer, so it shouldn't cause as many issues in theory. Shouldn't. Probably would, but shouldn't. In any case, can you grab some pipe? I need to find out where we're making these bricks. So thankfully now though, both the cargo construction zones have a generator on them, so that will help. It's one that's easily attached to pretty much any truck, so before you try making the cargo, you just go and turn the Jenny on, make your cargo, turn the Jenny off. This is a climb. That's okay. Dark is it? It's fairly dark. What's the local time? 3:13 AM. We'll start to see the sunrise at some point. I mean, we'll get some light in the sky soon. Trucking way through the night. Jason's on there his way to the quarry to go grab the sand, which means I need to grab cement from somewhere at some point. But for now, let's focus on the pipe. One thing at a time. When in doubt, you can see the wolf again. Where are you? Oh, the same place. That's pretty cool. See, I don't remember seeing any animals. You're getting really lucky. Or maybe I'm just not observant. I mean, that's probably the case too. Well, at least I don't remember seeing any animals. Apparently in the polar regions you can see like polar bears and stuff as well, you know. I've just never seen them. Come on, Navistar. Cool. Alright, we're there. Ish. Turn this thing around first, actually, face it the right way. Generator shouldn't need powering. How was that? Alright. Pipe. Yes. Okay, that's one large pipe. On my way back. Alright. To the groups and to the left. Done this a couple of times already, but we did it in the co-op, didn't we, with the different type of trailer. I actually quite like this trailer. I don't think I've used a sideward Samuel before. We'll see how the Navistar handles this hill climb. So the co-op liked it pretty well. We'll see how the Navistar handles it, I suppose. Whilst I'm on my way to Lacing Pipe. In any case, I think once we finish section C, I'm going to have to call it. I've been live for coming up towards 5 hours now. 4 hours, 4 3/4 hours I've been up live for now. So I think finish off section C, and then that's going to be a day. But I still want to finish off section C. I don't want to leave it kind of half done, you know. So that's after section C. In fact, what is this thing after section C there's to do? So one more thing, and that's Wisconsin truck trip. Deliver 16 loads of cellulose, which gets produced at the paper factory, I guess. But that's something for next time. So the first thing to do next time is going to be deliver 16 loads of cellulose. Never delivered cellulose. Thankfully it doesn't count towards the network trophy for one of each type of cargo, so I've already got that platinumed, thankfully. this game now, I no longer have to worry about network trophies, they're all done. There's some weird ones, there's some grindy ones. And there's the ones for doing every task in the original 3 regions, doing all of the contests in the original 3 regions, all of the contracts in the original 3 regions. They are the obvious grindy ones to do, which we've got through anyway, because we're 100% in every region as we go. There's the one for lifting a specific trailer above a certain height. That was weird. Hercules, that was a weird one, that was. But the one I was mentioning was deliver one of every single cargo type in the game. Thankfully that's restricted once again to those first 3 regions, to Michigan, Alaska and Tamir. I just had one left to do for aging. I could not work out which one it was. So what haven't I delivered? Okay, I'm careful crossing this bridge. So I've got a feeling this might end up being a bit of a pain. Let's try to give that a sharp corner. Nice sharp turn, see what happens. Get nice and wide, as wide as I can do with it. I think we're okay. Yeah, this trailer was fine over this bridge. I don't know what I was worried about. It was a problem earlier with a different trailer, but obviously smaller trailer, it's fine. It's a semi-trailer, but it's not as big as the trailer with all like, the extra parts, the extra fuel and stuff, which has to be longer to accommodate all that. And it's got an extra cargo slot, so that makes sense. But this one's way shorter. It's just a sideboard bed, just a big sideboard bed. I've used a lot of fuel, that's concerning. So I might, before I go down again, I might go further on and go refuel. First, lace some pipe. If I'm doing that, I could drag that sideboard bed with us. Okay, one more pipe's done. Dodgy camera angle, don't do this to me. Can I see, please? No, that way, there we go. I'm going to try to do something kind of clever, which gets rid of a little bit of clutter. Because I'm going to go to the gas station anyway, I can pull this with us a little bit. I'm not going to take it all the way back, but you can come with us a little bit. Just as far as the gas station. Oh, I wasn't sure where I was going after that. Didn't actually do that much damage, surprisingly, even though I stacked it right into the wall. What is that trailer doing? That's... I know fuel's low, that's fine. I think I'll drop the trailer when I get to the other side. When I get on the bridge, maybe before I leave it, I'll drop the trailer, which means I've got to drop the other trailer as well, which I'll pick up separately. There's going to be a whole situation. Actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Just take the trailer with me, it'll be fine. I think it'd be more hassle dropping the trailer and like reattaching it and all that kind of nonsense than if I just kept it on board. Let's do that. I think this is going to be more straightforward. Just do it. I'll do the fuel level if that fuel is low. Although luckily the gas station's right there. get to the point where, as the fuel's in the red, we're going to start stuttering a little bit in the truck because it's going to be misfiring a little bit. Dump this trailer on the road here. We very rarely go this way anyway. I usually go to the petrol station, right? Now I can see a fox. Dude, that's really cool. We're seeing some interesting things. Okay, the trailer can sit there for now. It's fine. It's not really in the way. It's nice and close to the garage. I'll live there for now. Alright, you feel me. Hey, where are we? Next pipe. Where are you seeing the fox then? Oh, well, the log station. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's another generator area. Oh, dude, I hope you're pulling your generator. Otherwise you're not going to be able to make the cargo. You need a generator in that generator area. Oh, seriously though. Unless you can pick up packaged sand somewhere else. I'm not just winding you up either. That's how I made the large pipes at the railway station anyway. It had to be, the cargo creation zone needed to be powered. And it needs to be powered by a generator. One of the generator trailers. So you've got to put it there, and then you've got to manually activate it to activate the generator, which will start using fuel. But the good thing is, you don't need to bring any stuff there to turn into the cargo. It just uses fuel to make it. But it needs a generator to do that. I know it's a pain. I guess you're going to go and find it yourself. That's fine. So you can do this quarry. Keep part of that is required to make that work. Yes, okay. I was just starting to cramp up a little bit. I've got to go for a walk after this. Go out and chop some grass, get some exercise. But I will see this through. I will see this through section C. Just means that when we log on next time, there's a whole load of cellulose produced by the paper factory that wants moving. I think the cellulose is made by the paper. No, it might be delivered to the paper factory. Like turn into paper, I guess. So at that point, the factory will be built. They just want stuff to make things with, I guess. Which I mean, the cellulose is probably produced at the railway station. Come on, truck. Come on, Navistar. Done this just now, you can do it again. It's not really too much. I'm using quite a bit of fuel in this, I realise. I'm using the most powerful engine and it is drinking the fuel. But everything's fairly close by, so that's good. Hey! You see the railway station. See what that was. There's only one plants there. Come just pick those up. Use them for things. It's interesting how they changed the cargo creation zone thing. That rather than needing resources to make things, they just need power to make things. They need fuel to make things. Tricky on the rail note start, but you have made it just now. I'm sure you can make it again. There we go. Quick turn around, face the right way. Don't need to activate the generator, this is stuff's already made, I just got to pick it up. Straight up. Yes. It's giving, apart from I steered the wrong way just then, it's giving professional, it's giving practice, there's my pipe. Okay, well, that's pipe, let's go. I think they're riding the rails. How many points do I get for this in Tony Hawk? Just rail grind in a truck, in a semi-truck at that. Let's climb. Dude, look at that gallons per minute. We are drinking the fuel right now, but then we need it for the climb. Let me guess, need a generator? Do you want me to buy one for you? Because then you can leave it there and it won't disappear after you're gone. Actually, yeah, if that's what you're doing, that makes a lot more sense, actually. If you're going to go and buy a generator, I'll buy it, and then you just take it. So hang on, bear with. Just any vehicle, really, that'll do. So I'll buy it, and you take it. So that when we respawn in, he'll already be there. Does that make sense? Go get a generator now. Where is it? There. Ah, you're on. Cool. Okay, so where was I? Navistar. Oh, I didn't even put the handbrake on, did I not? I didn't realise. Oops. I was in too much of a hurry. Depending on which way you're going, you might see me make my way back to the main road. Possibly. The generators are expensive as well, but thankfully, as I said, there's about 4.5 million in company coffers at the moment, so it's fine. I'm never start at the peak of the hill. I need a drink. I'm coughing again. They've just passed the 5 hour mark, if that's something that interests you. So yeah, 5 hours. So, how long can we be streaming for? So just after 5 PM. So yeah, look, the time just a little past 7ish. Go for a walk. Oh man, I'll buy some food too. First, finish the paper factory. We're committed to this, but we're pot committed. We're into it. Isn't he good? Might need a quick repair, I don't know. Sharp corner seems to be the way that this worked. Let's look at that again. Sharp corner, force it around. Ow, oops, it's okay. We'll recover the next start soon anyway. Well, I'll return the Turn the trailer in any case. I keep Navistar there. I need to find out where that cellulose is coming from. Once I've done this, because I might want the Navistar and the trailer there ready to deliver like 5 loads of it. Because a lot of it will want shifting. And this rig will help along with that, definitely. So I'm just going to farm on to the rig factory. I'll deliver the pipe first and I'll check out. Okay, so you're getting a packaged sand, which means we need cement as well. So at some point he's going to grab some cement to make bricks. As in some point sooner rather than later. Pipe first, and then decide whether or not to recover the Navistar or to leave it there. I'm going to recover it, because I need to bring it back to sell the trailer anyway. Okay, he's going to lay some pipe. Pipe down. Park the other way. Dodging you, forced on me. Let me see where I'm going. There. Start back there, I think. Oh, too far. Too many beats. That'll do. It's out of the way. Okay, so you're on your way to power the thing. That's fine. Love that view. Where's all this getting created? Creation zone number 3. Not there. I can make fuel there and all different types of pipe and cargo containers. That's fine. Railway station, there's no bricks. I know that. Okay, so that's cargo creation zone 1. That's 3. Sorry. How about creation zone number 1? That. There's no bricks there. Okay. Number 2, just packaged sand. So where are we making these then? I guess it must be in Grainwoods, I suppose. I can't see where we're making them. But that's on me. I just haven't looked around enough. Okay, so here though. It won't be at rolled steel or the sawmill, right? It's a repair area, that doesn't matter. Rolled steel, that's just metal beams, that's fine. The sawmill, wooden planks, yes. The hangars, doesn't say really. Hangar A, hangar B. There's service spare parts there, which is fine, but okay, how about these? Mini warehouse. Metal rolls. Fuel storage, obviously it's fuel, obviously, duh. Rail production, is that just railway? It's just sections of railway. Okay, no problem. Oh, Jason, did you just get kicked? What the hell, game? There's no... I can't see anywhere obvious that I make those. My game... Oh, your game crashed. Damn, that sucks. Where were we taking the sand and stuff to? The sand and the cement to make the bricks? I can't work out where we're going to. So there's a cargo creation zone there. That's just fuel, pipes and cargo containers. That's fine. Then what else can we see around? The sawmill is just wooden planks. Just wooden planks. There's 4 of those wooden planks in the storage there, but that's the immaterial. Then there's creation zone number 2 over here, which needs a generator. That has packaged sand, which we need for it, that's fine. There's this warehouse here that has cement, which is fine. So cement is very near where your package sandage, which is absolutely fine. Love that for us. But I can't work out where we take it to. Fuel storage just has fuel, because of course it does. And there's cargo creation zone here, with the generator in the generator zone. Concrete slab, concrete blocks. I can create cement there, create metal beams, all that good stuff. But I can't see where we create bricks. Is any of these like brick? I think that's wood framing. That's wood framing as well, I think. I think we've already collected all the bricks that we can. There might have been bricks there. In fact, I'm pretty sure I collected the bricks there, didn't I? Sure I did. I don't think that's framing, that's an actual house, right? And that to me looks like it's probably had stuff taken already. That's nothing interesting, that's just a pier. I've driven past this a couple of times, there's not that much to see, I don't think. Where did that generator go? Oh, obviously you disappeared from game and the generator's still where you left it, that's fine. Where are we finding these bricks? I also wanted to find out where the cellulose was coming from, didn't I? Living in the loading zone, Rainwood River. It's probably coming from... No, I want to check. Global map. Rainwoods. Oh, that's where it's just getting delivered to. It's coming from the paper factory. It was, so I am leaving the Navistar there. Getting onto refueling. There's nothing I can do with these metal rolls, I don't think. Seriously, dude, where were we taking the stuff to? I have to look that up, I think. Because that's concerning, because we've run out of bricks. Bricks. Saracens, Wisconsin, you can craft bricks at a brick factory near the quarry in Black Badger Lake. To do this, you'll need to complete the start in the power plant contract to activate the factory. Then transport 12 sand. Wow, how much? 12 sand and 12 cement. Okay. Look at the brick factory. Practice it near the quarry in the Black Badger area lake of Wisconsin. Okay, so near the quarry. The quarry is there, right? Well, no, it's not. Where's the quarry? I've lost where I am now. Oh, I'm in Grainwoods, I think. That's probably why. I'm in the wrong freaking map. Of course I am. The quarry's here. Love that for us. That's fine. The brick factory is situated near the quarry in Black Badger Lake. So it looks like this one, right? I guess. Is this the brick factory? Is there anything that makes sense as a brick factory? I mean, that's not a factory. This is a factory. So I'm guessing that's where the things are going. That's fine. So in that case, I need to deliver the stuff to the brick factory. Right. Right then. Because there is like cargo loading and unloading zones there, and I haven't seen anything that takes us there. Okay, I'm with you now. I know what's going on. Don't worry about that. So, there's a warehouse here that we've been to before that contains 4 cement. I can also create cement here. But I'm not going to do that now. You can grab that again. Continue on my way up and go and grab that cement from there. Let's do it. I'm with you now. Now I know what's what. So I'm learning as I go. I don't need to keep this here, do I? So I might use this one. In fact, if we're pretty close to the warehouse, I could make a couple of trips there. I don't really want to, though. I want a trailer. There's a trailer that I was taking back to base. Oh, I can go and grab it, it's no big deal. Alright, so 47X, let's go. I also need to take that generator there, don't I? I'll start taking that generator a bit further along. And suddenly it's only me! I'm slightly good about that. In fact, I'm very good about that. I don't think I'll tell you guys enough, but when you come join the game, you guys generally are so helpful. I'm really grateful. So, the more you appreciate it. Lucky you're still going. Yeah, 5 hours later. I kind of got into it. I wanted to get this paper factory done, you know? And we found out how to build create bricks now. That I just did. We need to take sand and cement to the brickworks, basically. I didn't realise there was a brickworks. But yeah, I'm still doing it. And it's starting to feel slightly weird. In fact, Jason, I think if you're planning to come back on, I'll leave you with that generator to go back. Unless you're not coming back, in which case I'll grab it. So yeah, almost 5¼ hours later, yeah, I'm still on. I wasn't planning to be, I was hoping this would be done. I was meant to do it in multiple parts. I mean, you can see from the title of the stream, there's going to be like a part 1 and a part 2, but as we seemed to be rinsing through it and it was all going really, really well, I just thought we'd carry on, you know? But once I finish section C, I will absolutely call it a day, because I think I've been on this long enough. I'm starting to get some silly little cramps in my flipping thighs. I was starting to go weird, a little bit of a headache. So I'm going to finish section C, then I'm going to go out, go for a walk, I'm going to touch some grass, get some food, have a drink. Well, I'll be drinking as we go on. I'm not drinking, but you know what I mean. You're going to get some exercise, yo. At least the weather's really nice here. It's still warm, it's a very pleasant evening, so it makes sense to get out of that. I want that trailer, and then there's the generator that was left in the middle of nowhere that wants taking to the quarry to produce some packaged sand so we can make our own bricks. First of all, trailer please. Cool, let's go. Where's everybody? Okay, so Ducky, do you want to grab the generator as you pass, buddy? You can see near the paper factory, Jason was taking it and then his game crashed. So, yeah. If you don't want to, I don't mind grabbing it as I pass. I'll just drag it, as well as this. But I'm kind of focusing on cement, I think. I really wasn't expecting this to take this long today, but it is what it is. I'm kind of questioning myself now, thinking, why have I been on this long? But as I mentioned, the flow was going nicely, you guys are joining in, we're getting things done, we're rinsing through what needed to be done, and the time just went past. Okay, there's the generator that was left there when Jason disappeared from the game. Are you rebooting your game, by the way, Jason? So it's not, I'm going to finish relatively soon. I'm still going for a bit. Very tempted to leave that there. How far away from everything is it? So it's got to go there. In fact, someone might end up taking it that way. I might end up going this way. That seems like the obvious way to get there, because that's the, yeah, I'll go this way. I'm going to go a different, we're doing it a different way. I'm not going to take the gen though. Someone else can grab that gen. I'm focusing on cement for now. Up the mudslide. It's got done fairly well for us so far. Through there. And I want to get to that warehouse, which I need to go around here. Oop, there. I remember to go along here as well, that's fine. Making our way across here, down there. Let's do it. So I mean, guys. I've got a feeling the last thing I might end up doing in the game is making sure that generator's in place. I don't even think we'll be able to get the brakes done. I mean, I'd like if we could. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need 3 of those bricks. I say we've got to manufacture them really. So we've got to get a generator to the quarry, which is in the north of the region, and that will allow us to make packaged sand. We need sand and cement. If we take them to the brickworks, which is near the quarry, which I didn't realise until I looked it up, then we can make bricks. I didn't realise that until just now. So I just looked up, saying, how do I get bricks in Season 3? But, you can make them. Oh, I didn't know. There's us scouring both the maps for places that we can just pick up bricks. It just amazed them the whole time. Apparently, I haven't tested it, but that's apparently the way. Apart from being hella rocky, they're generally fairly good to us. This one's probably rocky, oh my gosh. Probably knows that people who want to come this way, so you know what, let's add some extra rocks. There we go. And this mudslide's a bit of a chore. They're usually pretty good to us, as I mentioned. We are making progress though, so that's good. Rock. Screwy rock. Oh my goes. Still not good though. That's a good reach point in front of us. There we go. Great reach point. Just the tree. There's like random logs on the floor. They'll do. Okay, almost out. That's the brick factory. Hopefully it doesn't need a generator. It shouldn't do. I think if it needs either materials or fuel, this one happens to take materials. bricks there. They're not, but they look like a load of bricks. Is it not active? For real? Is this not active? Quad Star Brickworks. It's definitely the Brickworks, 100%. I'm concerned now.
Check the contracts that might be in there.
Start the, okay. Starting the power plant will help start up steel and brick production, yes. And it will help the region in general. Let there be power. That's why. Okay. 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 The power plant was quite close to us. Needs a load of stuff. So, alright. That's going to be a thing for next time, I think. I think it's time I called it. Well, the duckies on their way. Okay. I've probably... I'm not going to go where I was going anyway. Which is fine. I'm going to let you do your thing with the generator. I'm going to dump the trailer again. This trailer gets dumped all over the place. I'll dump it out of the way at least. Where are you, ducky? I'm going to give you a pull up, can't I? It looks like you might need a bit of a pull. Hey. Need a bit of extra muscle. That's going to be a hell of a climb, by the way. Oh, it's attached. Dude, it's attached to me. Right here. E. It was okay. It was showing on my screen weirdly, but okay. Oh. Look. Oh, you're there now. Cool. Right, you're attached. Oh, well, you were. That is odd. I've got a feeling you might have to find another way around. Oh, it is climbable by the look of it. Oh, okay. Now you need me to winch you. Hang on, I got you. Oh, it instantly disconnected. Like, I linked to you and it instantly, detached. Really? Every time I attach it, it's like I haven't attached it. Ah. Let me know when it's on, I'll attach it. Hey, there we go. There you go. Oh, straight away. How? Oh, there you go. Instantly flips again. Oh, I've attached to a random piece of foliage. Okay. There's me thinking I'm pulling just pulling a random twig. I'm like, I'm pulling you, but you're not moving. Oh, that's why. Oh, you're not stalled. try to make my way down to. I'm not going to go down that way though. I'll go around. Hang on. I'm having a bad idea just trying to find another way. This looks doable. Yeah, this looks very doable. I might have to come back up this way possibly. If it's a way actually down. Yeah, I'll go around this rock. There is a way to the left. So where are you? Oh, you're there. I see you. I see the generator. So yeah, you can follow me back. Oh, what a pickle we've gotten ourselves into. Oh, it automatically detached again. There we go. I think considering what we have to do to activate the brickworks and how long I've been live for already, we're definitely not doing that today. I think for now, let's put the generator in place in the quarry and then call it. That seems like a plan. Alright, you with me. It's easier coming down than it is coming up. Go figure. Oh, what? Oh, I have my engine running. Hang on. There we go. Thank you. Course where we're going to the quarry, which we're pretty close to anyway. Try another way. We're coming this way a couple of times for tasks, which have been useful for getting used to the area. We also, there's the start of one of the contests here, already done, but it is also like the entrance to the quarry. The contest start. Left. Let's make it daytime. Make it a little bit easier. that's quite a drop. Well, parts of it are quite a drop. That fucking huge. Oh, I was pointing back up. Hang on, he's sliding. Okay. Yo. I'll get down and help, don't worry. That's one way to do it. I mean, I'll try not to flip myself while I'm not like down this. Oh, dude, you right just. Oh, wow. Okay, that worked. That was one way to stick the flipping landing. Wow. You're like, yeah, I meant to do that. That was the plan all along. Whoa! Speaking of sticking the landing, you did it again. What? What? That shouldn't work. I usually have to activate it, but don't worry about that. Anyone can attach to that and activate it. It's no big deal. Oh, fucking YOLO! Boosh. 43 points of engine damage that time. And I stuck the landing. Alright, where's the generator there now? Let's make sure we can actually get it active on that point. Let's go slowly. Right, so that's on the point as it can get. So, you'd usually go, oh, it's turned on already. I'll turn it off for now. I don't want to waste the fuel. But it's there. Fantastic. That's one of the main things you wanted to do. I think it's time we left it. This has been 5.5 hours, yo. I might leave my truck here, though. Because at some point... At some point when I do the restoration for the power plant, I didn't realise that was the thing I had to do to get the brickworks going. But we need to get the brickworks going to finish the paper factory. So I should probably activate that so I know for next time. None of the infrastructures. Starting the power plant. Accept. And it's the one that's been tracked. But at that point I'm going to close the... how do I save? What we'll probably do is go back to the garage. Get a truck out, so it kind of saves, and then kind of back to the garage again, and yeah, it's a whole situation. Any truck really, whatever. Will do. No. Cool. Now return to the main menu. I think it's been time. So you once again did the thing where you joined me right at the end of the stream, but you were there for a lot of the time during it as well, so it's all good. It's all good. So thank you for the help you've given me. Thank you again to Jason if you're watching for the help you've given me too. Muy apreciado, guys. Muy apreciado. Thank you. Oh no, wrong thing. Hang on, no. Bathroom break into the face cam. That's also a sign I need to do. I'm making silly mistakes now. So that's been that. That's been 5.5 hours. Now I'm losing my words. Another sign that I've done way too long. I was hoping to get half of the paper factory done. And then I got to a point where I wanted to get the whole paper factory done, which we couldn't do, so we needed more bricks than there were available in the game. We're going to make our bricks. To make the bricks, we need to get the brick factory open. We need to get the power station open, sorry. So that's its whole own thing. But that's the thing for next time. I think I'm Snowrunning out for this week. Thank you to those of you that helped. Thank you to everyone for watching, for clicking the like and all that kind of stuff. Maybe click like if you haven't already. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a good week, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now. What a stream over. Thanks, Ducky. I appreciate the help, buddy. I was hoping to get... Well, it wasn't supposed to be quite that long a stream, but it sometimes goes that way, I guess.